Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Welcome back to some more Bellwright. What's up, MT? What's going on, man? What's up, Night One? I gotta remember what I was doing yesterday. Because I've already forgotten. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's up, Rage? What's up, William? What's going on? 12:04, so technically I'm a minute earlier than usual if you think about it. Technically. This is a new record, guys. I'm way less late than I usually am. That's like a 20% increase on stream time early. Darts was poo yesterday, so you went to bed. End game already. Yep, we are pretty much there. So we have, let's go over everything. We have 5 bases. We have taken over Blackridge, Farnworth, Bradford, Horndean, and Padstow. Herndine and Padstow, my bad. Horndean, we are still strangers with the Horndeaners, but the Krasmirians, we are only 400, less than 400 rep away from getting them to Protector, and then ultimately just taking them over. So I have a little idea really quick. I'm going to go over to Krasmir and set something up. Like, how am I gonna do this? Because I also started, this is what I was doing at the end of last stream. I was starting up the new hardwood post base, which is important. Realistically, I guess I could just take this river dock and then walk my team all the way over to Krasmir. That's probably what we'll do. I was gonna say we could build a new dock or move the dock over here. That might be a bit extra. Oh, it's Plow and Eula. Why are these guys always following me? Homeless? Wait, why are they following me? Hello? The sheep, they love me. Come on, sheep. I know you love to hang out with me, but you gotta stay in your pet. Who put pigs in here? Sheep, sheep, come back. Did I, hold on, let me configure the sheep really quick. Maybe I have it set wrong. Like 0 pigs. There should be no pigs here. There should be, I guess I don't really care if there are cows. You guys are in the wrong barn. I swore I swapped you yesterday. Livestock barn too. Get back in there. Get back in your ride barn. I don't even think they care. Oh, hello, traders. We got some visitors. You're kind of in the way. Berry bread, sure, I'll take it. There are probably better routes to go than taking that route, but you know what? It is what it is. Oh yeah, we got a pillory. We got the pillory just in case Anne pisses us off. Lord Ferdinand will send her to the pillory. Speaking of Lord Ferdinand. Kitty. Plow was removed from the livestock barn 1. Was that why? Plow, why are you causing problems? Oh no, he's in here. I'm tripping. I guess the marking was there a little bit longer. What's up, Golden? Oh, gaming shame on Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, we need to get an engineer. That is the plan. That's why we're gonna take over Krasmir. So we do need to get to Protector with them. I'm gonna go find some rocks because Krasmir loves rocks. I'm gonna deliver them some rocks. And maybe see if we have any like stag trophies, fish scales. We have lots of fish. We chop up the fish. Oh, sorry, my bad. I dropped it all on the ground, but there is a scale. I got a single scale. and some coins. And oh, a village coin thing. I want that. I have not really. I don't really want to turn these ones in because they don't really give a lot of rep. What happened to the stags? I feel like we haven't brought in a stag in days. Maybe they cleared out all the stags in the area. Love seeing you play. Always makes me eager to get in and play too. Understandable. I'm loving this game right now. I'm in the thick of it. What? Team, why are we hanging out around that bandit encampment? I know I didn't need to visit Calistovia because they were not getting a lot of love. But let me, one thing at a time. Let's take care of Krasmir. Yeah, Bellwright's doing really good right now. Had such a bad name when it was initially released. Yeah, they started on a little rocky ground, but since they put their head down, they were just continuously working on the game. Like I said, I feel like actions speak louder than words. They've really been putting a lot into this game in the last year and a half. So I'm happy. I'm glad I put my time into this game. Realistically, with how it was when it initially came out, I would have been fine with it as is there, but I think that would have been just like, I probably would have never played it ever again if they, you know. I put like 150 hours in the first, I don't know, couple months, and I enjoyed it. Obviously it wasn't perfect. It's so much better than it used to be, that's for sure. That being said, I probably wouldn't have returned to it if they didn't add some new things to it. So I'm glad they're continuously adding things. It's making me want to play the game more and more. I'm liking it a lot better too. Performance wise, frame wise, way less bugs. I saw someone posted about the new things that they're working on for Bellwright in the future, so I'm excited to see the new things they're working on. What's up, Stark? What's up, Woodland? Also, what's up, Iridian? How you guys doing? All right, I'm at 985. We are a little bit less than 300 now. So like over a couple days, I'll probably be delivering more stuff over here, more rocks. To this guy, I need to bring him a carpenter hammer. So let me go grab a carpenter hammer. And I'm gonna build this dock by Farnworth. Oh, sorry. Was messing with something on the side. Let me pick up some food too. Some of this is going bad. I'll eat some of it. How are our food supplies? Are we doing good? Holy, look at all that. We got food for days. Food for days. I would need the carpenter hammer. I'm clearing this box out, I remember, because we're going to move it over to Castle Ferdinand when it's time. But now everything's gonna be in this box, so I gotta find everything. We just want one carpenter hammer. I don't think they'll, I'll give them two because they make them here. Just in case they need it for other stuff. This singular guy might need a friend, honestly. So we may send him somebody in the future. Friend gifted you Arc Raiders. Interesting kind of game that got you killed twice from other players. Waiting for the 6 to go live with Star Rupture. Yeah, I might try Star Rupture on Tuesday. Maybe take a day to chill and then get back into Bellwright on Thursday. So if we want to deliver this over, we need to come from here, take our river dock forward. I think Christina said save some space just in case. So I think we can put a second dock over here if we find the right spot. So I'm gonna put this river dock here. Let's make sure it says it's a part of wood post. Can I see that? River dock 1. Wood post, river dock 1. Okay, he's got it, yeah. So since we relocated it, we don't have to move any of the resources. This is the only box the guy has at the moment, so I'm gonna give him the carpenter hammer, so that'll give him something to do now, I think. He's a laborer, so he should get to it. What was that? We have bandits in the fields? Oh, it's just a wolf. I'm taking you home with me, buddy. Oh, there's a traitor. Sir, why are you running? Come back. I need to talk to you, please. Stop, stop. Hello? Bro's got no dialogue. It says he's a traitor. He's too traumatized. We might need to keep the area safe. It seems like there's lots of wolves and boars around these forests, which honestly, that means this might be a good hunting spot. Lady run, there's a boar here. Don't worry, I'll get him. With my brand new sword, I have a cutlass now. I may have stolen it from some guy, but it's mine now. Honestly, it's a really nice weapon. I want to get the Nomad Saber, the upgraded version. All right, what else does this guy need? He's gonna need basic food. Please don't kick the air. What would be the easiest way to get this man some food? I guess we could be delivering it daily on the way to Farnworth. That might be the play. But I think it would be better if he was a little self-sustaining. So I might build a hunting lodge and a butcher over here, because it seems like a good spot for it. For now, I'm just gonna pass him over some food. He's got some things to do now, at the very least. What new things are they working on? Oh, what did they say? They were going to be updating more of the combat system. They were going to be working on cavalry, tier 4 structures. I think they said you're going to be able to damage buildings. I think they said they were going to be doing something with children and families in the future, which I was kind of surprised. I didn't think Bellwright was going to go down that route, but it sounds like they're considering it. I don't know if I wonder how a lot of people are going to think about that. Got deadlines coming out, so ears at the moment, so out of the loop of everything. Nah, understandable. I mean, Bellwright just put out their main update. That's from what I've heard about what they're doing next. Nothing, I don't think they've had any official posts. Quick question, struggle to get river reeds, usually manually gathered. Do I need to make a new villa or another gathering station? So I think most of my river reeds I have are getting from this area, and I think I have my forager set to X amount. That being said, I do have more outposts that gather river reeds that don't use them. So in the swamp, there is lots of water in the swamp, and there are lots of river reeds in the swamp. I might clear this camp because I think they might be stuck. I'm gonna go over to Callistovia, see what the gang is doing around these guys. And then I can also show you, this is a good place to get some river reeds. I think I have a forager over here that just tops up cranberries, river reeds, moss, and random foraging supplies. Where is it? Right here. And I can just come over here and grab most of it when I need it. Now, if you, one thing that is really, oh, That's why they're having problems. The other way I've been offsetting getting reeds is I think Padstow sells them. Yeah, Padstow will sell river reeds. Bradford sells river reeds, so you can do a lot of trades. Find something that you can make a good amount of money on that the other villages want, and start making that and just doing trades daily. Because then you'll be able to just buy all the things that you need. I know you gotta get more deeper into the economy game to do that, but you'll get rewarded. You'll definitely be rewarded for it. Alrighty, y'all. What's going on, Calistovians? You're really this stuck out here. Do you have a weapon, Ralph? Ralph, you do in fact have a weapon. Come with me, Ralph.
Hold the position. Hold.
You're hungry? Hey, I don't know who you're attacking, but you need to leave him alone. Oh, they coming. Ralph, where did you go? Ralph? Where's Ralph? He's not listening to me. Okay. I get it. I get it. So winter just ended, so they only had the opportunity to eat cranberries because I'm not delivering anything over to them. So they're a bit unruly right now. But they should take care of themselves once they get some berries. Once I make them a bit happier here. They're so squishy out here these days. What happened, y'all? The brigands here actually used to be good. You hungry, Ralph? I got you. Eat this smoked fish that I got off this dead guy. If you can change the range that they can gather, you're set south of Herondine, same to where you last played through, but I think it's way too far to get to them. If you put the forager closer to them, I think you can change the range. I try to stay close. I don't really mess with the range proximity. But an easy way to determine how much range you have, if you're standing on a building, you can put a waypoint. Like let's say this building is like the center of a hunting lodge or something. And you don't want them to go more than, I don't know, 300 yards. Maybe you don't want them to go past this river clearing. If you middle mouse button on the map, you can put down a waypoint. And if you look at it, you can see how many meters away it is. So you can kind of determine where exactly the 300 meters are, how far you want them to go. And then it's just, like I said, it's in a circle. So you can set it. And that'll be the easiest way to determine if you're setting them too far or not far enough. Put a marker on like where your river reeds are and you can see how far away it is. Give me the loot, give me the bags. They're being chased up north. I'm just gonna help these guys for a little while. The poor swamps probably need a protector. Maybe a guard. But yeah, now the swamp is a really good spot for river reeds. There are river reeds everywhere over here. Oh dear, you fool. You've cornered yourself in the water. Oh my, I did it, guys. I did it. It only took 131 days, but we killed one. I'm taking this deer carcass home with me. We're gonna celebrate. It's been years. I've been waiting for the right place, the right time for that one. What's going on over here? Okay. Is it just archers? Is this an archer group? I guess not entirely. Oh wait, there's another one. There's a pig. Who invited the pig to the fights? Don't kill that pig, I want it. That's loot right there. Come on, piggy, you're coming home with me. I don't know if I have room, actually. I might be getting a little greedy here. I'll eat this guy. Couple of these guys. Get the flags, loot the chests. Can I call some of the Calistovians over here? Let's make a new squad. Calistovians, you're part of the new squad. If I can reach them. You two. Oh, Gertrude fell in battle. Sorry, Gertrude. I tried. I tried, Gertrude. Yeah, I'm gonna try and call them over here and see if they eat this. They take some of this. I can fill the bags. No, I don't have room. Uh-oh. Bunch of noobs. Team, where are you? I need you to come loot this for me. Yeah, I've literally killed this dude in one hit. Uh-oh. Oh, team, I'm coming. The swamp is not a safe place. You're being attacked by wolves. These aren't even. These aren't even. You have a weapon too. Where did you find these guys? Okay. Anyways, loot the area, please.
Stay together.
Time to make some roadkill stew. Now we need something. The main reason I wanted it was because I wanted to get. You don't have any room? You have room. You ate loot. There you go. Now the main reason I wanted to get the stag carcass was because we need hide really bad. Oh, here's the other part of the team. Finally, Anne shows up. You skinned my boy. I guess that's okay. Pick up what you can. I should probably bring these guys the new bags too. Also, you guys aren't a part of built different. You guys are built of. I'm gonna add you to companions, and I'm gonna rename companions to Calistovians. I'd put Gertrude in here too, but she died. Not permanently, but she's down. All right, go back to whatever you were doing, team. I think the swamps, they're not as clear as they could be, but they're a little bit clearer. Hey, what's up, Gloria? How you doing? New things sound exciting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. They've been teasing horses for a while, so I imagine horses are probably front of the list. But I mean, I guess we'll see, I guess. They've already started putting tier 4 buildings out, so they might just start working on tier 4 buildings. Maybe we'll finally see some stone castle structures. Be able to use the peat bricks that they kind of teased early on. Is technically my sign over here is closer. I'm gonna go over here. Excuse me. Smoked. Who's getting smoked fish? Yeah, I'm gonna drop the deer off over into Queen's Taxpayers. It's almost time to sleep. I might have enough rocks to put some more statues down in Krasmir. Also, I have 6,000 to read down. I wonder if that would be enough to hire anybody. It might be. We hired like 4 people last stream, so I don't know if we have... The renown requirement might be higher. All right, Calistovians. I'll be back soon. Soon, TM. Oh, we got the new shrines. So I had these made. These are decorations, but I thought it would be cool to make some of these. This is a cool looking shrine. It's like a little raven Pranic shrine. I thought it'd be cool to like put them around the food storage. Oh, that's really cool looking. And then this rock. I think this is like the rock for the thing that we've been building in the other villages. I mean, I'll put one right here. It's facing the wrong way. Relocate. I wonder why it's not automatically facing you. It doesn't really show you where the face is facing. All right, there we go. We got some shrines. We got a pillory. And we got 3 food storages all wrapped around. This place is getting big real quick. One thing we need to make sure keeps going is our workshop. I think we were told we need to get an apiary. So let's start the apiary up. How close are you to finishing up prep for the end game? Okay, so we are currently working on getting to Protector with Krasmir. Once we get Protector with Krasmir, we'll build the bell tower. Once that's done, we'll liberate. And after we liberate, we'll be able to hire an engineer, which will allow us to research the dock. And that dock will be what gets us to the new zone. So we're about to reach the stages where we start attacking them, but we're not there just yet. If I can find some... I don't have any coins. I guess I'll turn in some of these boar tusks. Since we have a lot already. I didn't get any fish scales. Yeah, the only thing I can really do that will speed this process up is if we keep using rocks. And I think we might be low on rocks here. Oh, I got 2 scales. Hold on. I got 50 rocks. So before we sleep, we'll go over to Krasmir. I don't know if we're going to be attacked by a reclamation party tomorrow. I feel like it might be time. So I'm gonna get all these builds done first. Then it's DLC. Yep, that's once we get that dock done, that's when we get to the new DLC. We get to the new zone. We'll start dealing with Crag, Keep, Hallmayans, the Cassians. And if we can build there, we'll build like a little something. All right, so we want village tier 1, and we're just building shrines for now. Another 2. If I don't have enough rocks in the morning, they'll deliver them. Nah, they have enough. All right, we just need 115. If we talk to Lucian really quick, if he hasn't gone to sleep. I think he went to sleep. I want to place this down and then it'll just deliver, I think, automatically. All right, well, I'll be back in the morning. Maybe I can find some more rocks. So excited, haven't seen anything about the new place. Now I'm really excited to get into it too. I've probably played like 5 or 6 hours of it when I did the videos. Because I think each video was about like an hour raw. So we'll really quickly start seeing some new stuff. I'll take the berry bread. I guess I'll take animal feed. I don't know how we're doing on it. But why not? You buy nails for 30 coins each, fish scales for 35. Hold on, brother. You stay right there. All right, I don't really have anything I want to give you. I do have scales, but I need them. Where are those copper nails? I could sell you some nails. Where'd he go? Come back, sir. Whoa, whoa, okay. We're going places, y'all. He's taking me on a trip. I didn't know you could ride the cart. Just chilling. How could this be used to your advantage? I'm trying to think. Just being dragged by someone. I see. I'm getting dizzy. Stop. He's spinning. Quite the long game. It would be a lot faster if I wasn't doing single player. I feel like you could probably finish the game in probably 40, 50 hours if you had like a full group. Probably less, honestly. But technically, compared to my last runs, I'm actually making really good time here. I think my last run, I finished at year 150. The stream, or I guess the first run, we finished around like day 300. So we cut it about in half. And this time, we're probably going to be finishing around the same time. I think we'll be able to get Krasmir easily. I might skip Horndean so we can just go straight to the new zone for a while and then take care of Horndean later. But since we got the new expansion, we're gonna be going way past day 150, I think. Cat meowed and looked over where my cat usually was out of habits. Lord Ferdinand. He's a good lord. No attack? Sweet. All right, then maybe we can start the bell tower today. We might actually be able to start the bell tower. Let me just double check and make sure. In storage, let's look up scales. We'll look up stag antlers. We can look up pearls. No pearls. We have one more tusk. And we have one wolf thing. So it's not really... I'm not going to take those over. Oh, wait, hold on. We were supposed to make swords for these guys. Did we ever get those 3 bastard swords done? That would get us the reputation. My new bow. Nice. New bow unlocked. Nope, they never made the bastard swords either. Are we gonna try the new bow today then? So this new bow has, if you compare it to the old one, let me compare it to the old one really quick. So our old bow had 48 draw weight and 18 arrow speed. The new bow has 56 draw weight and 22 arrow speed. So I think it takes a little bit longer to pull, but the arrows go faster. Get some fish stew. I already set the... Didn't we start? Yeah, okay, we're building a logging camp over there for the new place. I'm trying to think what we need to... What else we're gonna need to build. Let's stop by our little friend. Maybe bring him some raw stuff. Some radishes. Patrick is idle. He's not hungry. He's got food. He's got burnt fish and smoked fish. And you guys said I wasn't spoiling him. Look at this variety. Smoked fish, radishes. What more could you need? All right, next. We probably need a foraging hut. Okay, let me grab some. Do you have any rocks? You're missing a pickaxe. Not good. Picks are broke. Oh yeah, all picks are broke. All right, let me go get you some new picks then. I'll bring some granite back. You can't, can you fix them here? We don't have a tool maker, so I don't think so. Can you fix them at basic workbenches? No. All right, then I'm taking them back. I'll bring him some picks and we're gonna build a new foraging hut. And that's what we're gonna transfer over. So I'll have a foraging hut, a logging camp, and then I think we could start moving more people over because then we have enough jobs for everybody. At least for the basics. Oh, Josh got a 6 shield. So foraging hut. I'm just gonna put it right here for now. Not a permanent spot. And I think these are the only 2 builds we're working on at the moment. We need thatch for the lumberjack. We got wheat coming in. And let me do some deliveries that I said I was gonna do but never did. So I want a couple of the new bags. I think we got more. Yeah, we have 4. Still taking these over to Krasmir. I'll take the pick over here, so he has something to work with. And then they can fix the leftovers. Did we ever give this guy the new bag? I remember he had a log sling and I was complaining why he had a log sling, but I don't know if I ever replaced it. Nah, we replaced it. Here, take this pick. You kind of need this. There you go. He can do his mining duties now. Take some more iron back. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. After this last delivery, I think we can go run over to Krasmir again. Oh no, we gotta stop by Calistovia first. Give them their bags. Hopefully they're not being attacked right now and they're kind of just doing their own thing. Maybe I'll take out that green camp to the west just to make them a little bit happier here. Calistovians, come on down, come on down. That includes you, Gertrude. Gertrude, you are also part of the Calistovians, though I think Gertrude is injured. Maybe not anymore. Come over here. Let me see you guys. You definitely could be using some better weapons and armor, especially you, Anne Holy. But here are some bags. Pass you guys out some new bags. We sell these old bags now. These are simple arrows.
Follow closely.
Nah, stay here. I see what type of armor they have, so I'm gonna see if I can find anything better than for them. Let me just make sure. 3 strength, 3 strength. Anne's got 2 strength, 4 strength. All right, maybe we'll find Anne a strength book. Here, also, if this holds you guys over, I'm gonna hand them some cranberries. Hey, what's up, Alta? What's going on? How you doing? Just running some errands and listening to stream. Can't fully watch. All good, man. Still glad you could stop by and say what's up. Slowly but surely, we're making progress out here. If I give these guys better weapons and armor, my thought process is they won't need defending as much. So I'm gonna take. I'm looking for a level 1 strength book if we have it. Nope. I'm assuming they read it. Well, we can still find some armor for them. Frontier helms. For Anne, this might actually be good because she can't wear anything beyond 2. Same with the trousers and knee pads. I'm not sure how they are on gloves. If I can pass some of these gloves out. Maybe the patched gambeson. The nomad helm, actually. 9 versus 20. Oh, that's so much better. She might already be wearing a nomad helmet, but I'll bring him over just in case. The fine axes, I want them to sell. And then they have saxes as weapons. But I don't think we have anything that is at least minimum 2 strength. This mace. The war pick is 4. I think one guy could use that. And I think that's everything I'm gonna be able to deliver for them. But the idea is if I give them all of these, I got boots, gloves, helmets. I don't think I have any extra chest pieces I can hand out. But this should be better for them if I decide to make it so they don't hold ground. They're getting hungry. Hold on, y'all. Oh, and we got a reclaimers. All right.
Stay together.
Farnworth is about to be attacked, so we gotta defend. We gotta defend Farnworth. Team, where are you going? Where are they running?
Follow my lead.
Come back, come back.
Move,
I have your stuff. I even have food for you. I got you food. Look at this. Look at all this food. Mixing bucket, you need mud. How do you not have, you live in the swamp.
Move.
Surprised you don't have any mud. All right, looks like most of you have good helmets. Ralph, I can give you the new gambeson. I can give him, he's got a sax. You should have all of this on. And the war pick as your main weapon. For Anne, I don't really, I can give you this mace. That's her main weapon. I can give her these, I can't give her these boots. She might be wearing the best that she can wear right now. Honestly, yeah. Gertrude, I think you can wear new pants, new boots, some new gloves. But what about the, I have rawhide. I think Anne can wear rawhide. There you go. And then Cecilia, you have decent gear already, technically. It's your weapons that suck. So how about you have a fine axe? All right, dismissed. You guys should be much better protected. I also gave them some beets so they can eat some beets. I'm gonna take all the river reeds, bring those back, and then we're gonna go defend Farnworth. Because they're already almost at the bridge, and it's gonna get dark soon. Doing great. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, I mentioned a little bit earlier. I don't think we're gonna be playing Bellwright on Tuesday this week. We'll probably get back into it in Thursday, and then the usual on the weekend. But there's a new game I want to try out on Tuesday, so we might do a little one shot. Just a heads up for everybody. I was just thinking about this because I have not planned this. I don't have any future plans. I just think this would be cool. I think it'd be awesome to do like a, I don't know if it would be live or if I'd record it, to do like one-shot D&D sessions or like D&D events on the channel sometimes. I don't know, I've just been in the mood to play some Pathfinder, some D&D. I'm fiending. It's been too long. Didn't I get sharpened? Didn't I get new arrows? I feel like we got new arrows. They're almost at the bridge. There's 10 guys. I have 80 arrows. I want to test the sharpened. I know we have sharpened somewhere. They might be in here. Warehouse. Yes, sharpened arrows. Let's try out the new arrows with the new bow, shall we? Do some big damage. Feel like Satisfactory, gonna like Star Rupture. Need to get a test run before Tuesday. There's a demo for it, right? I looked at a little bit of gameplay. I've never played Satisfactory, so it's definitely gonna be new to me. There they are, look at them. Disgusting barbarians. Or brigands. Did I just one tap a brigand with a headshot? All right. That's all I needed to see. That's all I needed to see. To be fair, it was a lower level brigand. But that doesn't even matter. That was crazy. Okay, that should have hit before he shot. Yo, how many archers do you need? Holy, the entire team is archers. If they get too close to me, I'm gonna get pelted and die. Yep. Oh, the firing squad, please. We can talk about this. Holy, I've never seen so many archers at once. Travel sign, protect me. I can't even dodge them. It's too many arrows. I've drank 5 potions already, 4 potions. Got a link from another site. Send it to me in Discord. Ooh, that would be useful. Thanks, man. Why are you running? Come back. How many people could I summon from Farnworth to defend? 4? 4 archers? I mean, it's already an artillery battle, but... I would rather not. Oh, okay. Chill. Come back this way. Are they fighting a wolf? They're fighting something. If I can get one down. Please. Traveling caravanners. I could use your assistance. Or I could just wait for them to use up all their arrows. I think they're just gonna keep turning around now. It looks like I got one of them. I killed one. Ooh, with Ash. Ash is useful. Oh. Screw this group. This is an annoying group. They really like, all right, we gotta fight this guy with fire. If we can't beat him melee, we gotta send 100 archers at him. Oh, they're going melee. You should have brought more arrows. Ow. Hello? They got me. I can't believe they got me. All right, so we're gonna need way more potions than that. That's not enough. Just fill the entire inventory with potions. Why don't we? How are they doing? I might have to call up the militia. Team, go get them. Be a good distraction. The two of you. At least the fast travel time didn't take too long. Check the carts. Anything in the carts? They abandoned their carts.
Follow me now.
Nah, stay right there. Stay right there. Oh, I should have gotten food. I didn't get food. All right, I got food. Perfect. Food bag coming in clutch. Let me mark right here because I left some stuff on the ground. Pop some potions. Let's get in there. Oh, they're under attack. All right, I'm getting ambushed. I guess I'm calling the team next time. Or maybe it's because the bow has a lot longer draw speed than the other ones. I'm not used to it. I don't know, I think I still prefer it over the last one just because of the damage. You're out of arrows, people. I think it's over for you. What is this damage? Why are we using these arrows? Let's use sharpened arrows. I was using like level 1 arrows for whatever reason. And then there were two, the final two. Dude, it basically took all day to deal with these guys. All the crossbowmen still got ammo. That's okay, he'll never have time to reload, I think. Yeah. Gotta do something about that. Potions. Books. More potions. Y'all should have drank these potions. Some copper nails. Gil Hobbs. Some more nails. Trying to research the small backpack. It calls for an apprentice laborer. Is apprentice laborer a specific trade or apprentice level tradesperson? You want to liberate, I think, Farnworth or Blackridge Pool to get a laborer. So if you go to Farnworth and you scroll down here, Elizabeth is a laborer. These higher level skilled villagers are laborers. So you're gonna need one of these guys. You can get them at Farnworth. You can get them at, I think, Blackridge Pool. I don't think you get them at Bradford, but nah. Yeah, so Farnworth and Blackridge are the places you're looking for. Once you liberate them, you'll be able to hire them and they can do all the research for you. Oh, guys, can I get my loot? I've had enough with y'all, bandits and brigands. Ooh, look at all this though. I do want that. I was a little too close. That should have been a headshot though. Eye looks clear. We can get some more space. Now we just gotta loot all the bodies. Some good food. Raw hide. We really need raw hide and leather. So I'll take any of that if we can get any. Some coins. Sharpened arrows. I think I might have to take an extra trip. Let me go drop some stuff off and come back. I think I left some of my stuff on that road too. That's a bit more important than a lot of this. Like my scales are one of my reputation items. Long way from that. Just liberated Herondine last night. Yeah, so I would recommend focusing on getting Herondine and Padstow, because Padstow will help a lot with like wood and river reeds, raw resources. Bradford has the innkeepers, which are useful, but if you want to push towards getting Farnworth next, I mean, you could do that. Since these villages are really close, I always recommend getting these 3 first. But I mean, you could push to Farnworth. Gonna drop everything in here, including the food. We need to go back and loot everything. It should still be there. I don't think we've wasted too much time. More sturdy arrows, some straps. Books, food. More books. Some bandages. Alright, we need to find this before it gets dark. I don't know if that's the mark on the map, because I think I picked it up, so it's not going to show it as a mark on the map. Yeah, right here. There's all my rep stuff. I'll take the simple arrows back, even though they're not really amazing. I think this is the last bag. More arrows, more potions. Point of interest. I wonder what's down there. Should we visit? I don't know if we've been to this. I think this is a Farnworth shrine. Considering it's marked on the map, we might have explored it already. But sometimes there's like a box. Yeah, we looted the box already. My god says take care about you. I'm in the favor of the gods. W. Sorry, I'm in the favor of Lord Ferdinand. That's all I need. Lord Ferdinand shall guide us to victory. Oh, caravan, hold on. Caravan, before you go to bed or stop by the inn, I want to buy something from you. What's the best part about the Maiden Voyage update? Oh, I missed him. No, he went to bed. I've done a little bit of the end game stuff already. The new zone looks really cool. The actual castles in the new map are amazing. I haven't done too much of the late game combat. I'm very much of a economics person, I feel like, with these types of management games, especially with like Medieval Dynasty. Since in this new update they did like a huge economic expansion, or I guess change, that deepened economy way more than it used to be. Even so much that I'd say the economy in this game is now deeper than Medieval's. Like they've been working really hard on the economy for this game, I think. But now there are some new weapons. There are crossbows. I really like crossbows. I haven't gotten the compound bow yet, but the compound bow is a lot of fun. The new polearm weapons are also a lot of fun. And they're starting to expand onto the next tier. So when the game initially started, we only had 3 tiers, and now they're working on the 4th tier. Oh, we're being liberated, or we're being attacked. The mine post is being attacked tomorrow. There's nothing there. Nobody even lives there anymore. They're attacking an empty lot. All right, bet. Let's see it happen then. Do your worst. How did they finish the forager before they finished the logging camp? That's kind of weird to me. Do we have any more scales and tusks that we could turn in? I could definitely start moving a building over, but if we have more scales and tusks to travel. They catch so much fish all the time. I'm not complaining, it's good. Because we're getting scales and pearls. Honestly, with the pearls, I don't even think I'll need most of this. Stag horns, finally. All right, we can finally start building the bell tower. Maybe we'll get the bell tower done tomorrow. So let's first stop by our friend down south, Patrick. And the building we want to move is the forager. So if I can reach it here, foraging hut number 3. This guy. This would be like the center, I guess, like a central area. So I'll put it here for now, but I don't know if it'll stay here. The goal is to just get everything moved for now, not get it in the right position. Because we're gonna be building walls around this base eventually. That's why I kind of like just put one big road. We'll probably like slowly but surely build on this road, and then I'll build like a intersection road that goes from that road to that way. Northwest to, I guess, southwest to northeast. And then we'll have like it walled off on this entire area. But first we gotta get the basics here. Once we get the lumberjack, we can start moving real people. And there'll be more than just Patrick mining iron or whatever he's doing. One thing that could be useful, I don't know if I have the resources for it here. A furnace. I think I'm gonna ask him to move the furnace down here. Nope, that is not the right building. Furnace. Yep. That is not the furnace. Why does it... The furnace. I'm pressing the furnace. There we go. Being extra. All right, furnace can go right here. since they have all the iron coming in here, I'm just going to have them cook the iron here. I'll bring some peat over from Calistovia. And so while he's doing whatever he's doing, he can just smelt. I'll start another furnace in the main base though. So I'm gonna take this peat, bring it over to these guys. Oh, I saw some red over there. Couple bandits. They look like tier 2s, not that big of a deal. Take the peat. I will take the scales back, the granite back. And I will stop by Krasmir. We'll get Protector. And if they finish it by tomorrow, we can take Krasmir the next day or so. So let's go talk to Lucian. How much do we need? 65. I think the 2 pearls would be enough. I'll probably give the other items because they don't. We could actually sell the pearl for good money later, or buy travelers if I see them. I have something special for you. I have the fish scales. We need 35 more. That'd be 3 stag horns, 1 boar tusk. And now we are Protector of Krasmir, which means we can start liberating them. Let's get the bell tower going. They're gonna attack from here. So they're gonna like walk this way, probably cross through here and then cut through. So it would make the most sense to have the bell tower kind of in the back, maybe in this area. I think that would be a good defendable position. If I can just find a spot. Yeah, like right here. The time has come for Krasmir. Let me talk to Lucian one more time. It is done, Lucian. We are ready. It's hard to admit mistakes, friend, but your help made me see the truth of my actions. I should have made alliance with the Crown and Ashbourne. We're a small, young community. We want to make things easier for ourselves. Will you be our first protector? Say less. Get that bell tower built, and we'll take care of things. It's 9 a.m. Let me send some trades. Let me leave Krasmir first. I saw some people wandering the roads. I would hate to get ambushed by brigands. Yep, there's... Oh, that's a wolf. Even so, I'm gonna go back. Let's stop by Queen's Tax Evaders. The lumberjack might be done. It looks like I see the lumberjack symbol, so I think it finished. Yeah, they're breaking it down. That's being broken down. Let's do them trades. Farnworth probably has... How many hardwood logs do we have? We have 36, 18 coins each. If we don't need the hardwood logs, I'm not going to buy them yet. We're about to source them ourselves, so we may not even need them from the guy anymore. To Black Ridge Pool. Yeah, let's send a caravan from these guys, because I think I gave them a couple fine axes. They could even deliver some rope, some wood, some planks. Help out our Calistovian friends. Why don't you? And I don't think you need to buy anything. I mean, you could buy mud. We kind of need mud. And someone go with them. Honestly, the entire team, just go together. I'm just gonna send the entire team to Black Ridge Pool. Y'all aren't doing anything. Make sure that stuff gets delivered. Padstow. You have river reeds. I could use some river reeds. I'm gonna send them some large pieces of meat, peasant trousers, clothes, potatoes, radishes, some food. They need lots of rope for some reason. Give them some arrows. I need the thatch. Can't give you the thatch. I could give you some planks. Maybe. Cob. Nope, you don't get cob. You can have bandages. And then in return, bring back more mud, I guess. Mud and river reeds. To Handy, let's see if... I know we had an investment built, I think, in Bradford, right? Or no, was it Farnworth? We had an investment that we started. It was definitely not the charcoal burner. But I mean, charcoal burner's good. Bradford, what did we set up with you guys? The Fletcher. I thought I canceled this. I thought we canceled the Fletcher. I don't know why it doesn't let me dismantle it. Does Pat still have any investments? They're working on a livestock barn? Sure. Herondine is working on a weaver. Okay, that's what I was thinking about. I started the weaver in Herondine. These are like my main investors. So let's keep working with these guys. I'll send you some more stuff, Herondine. I might send 2 carts. But they're gonna need hammers, caps, clothes. This is the one group I'll actually send some cob to. Send them the bows, some fish. They want a helmet. More clothes. Now, clothes seem to be the best investment. Maybe some reinforced clubs. I could see making a couple reinforced clubs would give us some money. I might do it. It's 20 for spices. I don't remember how much I bought these for. But I mean, if you need them, take them. I'm not really in need at the moment. 1,200, that's pretty good. In return, bring back canvas, copper, the single iron ingot, all the resin. Like, it's just fill up on berries. Oh no, we want the cured rope. There you go. All right, send the caravan. Bring me my stuff. I think that's enough caravans. Farnworth, I'm not going to worry about yet. I do want to stop by the new wood post and see if they got the river dock finished. This guy is a little hungry, so yeah, he might not have finished it. I thought they brought this dude like radishes or something. Oh, and I brought radishes for the guy down south. That's what it was. I will bring this dude. okay-ish food. Just so that he keeps working. Poached eggs. Dried mushrooms. That'll hold him over, I think. All right, where are you, my dude? Come get some food. Gil, come back. Uh-oh. I'm coming. This is why you shouldn't go run out in the forest. You're being attacked by wolves. And you're naked. That's not helpful at all. Uh-oh. They keep running. How's that not hitting? All right, go. Now he's stuck. Here. Stop freaking out. Eat these poached eggs. And here's some raw meat. I thought I set up a campfire for this guy, but I might not have. What's up, Jeffrey? They had a job where you can pick workers for the caravan? Yes. There is now a caravan carrier and a caravan guard job. So if I go to Gil right here. Caravan carrier, caravan guard. So if you want somebody to carry, you just change this priority. If you want them to be protected, use guard. I don't really think there is a use for caravan guards, because when caravanners get attacked, they'll just leave their caravan and defend, and then they'll grab their caravan and continue. So from what I've heard from other people that have been playing in the later game, it's better to just send them all as caravanners, even if they're like built for guards. Make sure your caravanners just have armor and weapons, and then you can take more, and then when they get attacked, they'll just defend each other. So I've been told. Yeah, we don't have a campfire for these guys, so let's get a campfire. Campfire with cauldron. Just campfire. Do these small trees give wood? Or are these logs? They're logs. How are we gonna get wood in this area then? Can you cut hardwood logs into regular wood? Add like the saw pit? We may just have to end up like delivering wood to them. Look how many dots are roaming in the village. This place has gotten massive. I see the lumberjack finished, so we can move the lumberjack next. I don't know if he's finished the forager, but it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna put the lumberjack on the road because that's where all the trees are. But if we go in here, lumberjack spot, hit saw. Yeah, lumberjack 2. I'll place this guy like right right here. Like that. So when he's done building this, he'll go work on the other building. But aside from that, I think after that, we'll move some people over. The furnace got finished, so I'm going to turn this up. If he's not cooking metal yet, he's about to. I want you to be smelting first. Construction second. Harvesting third. Cooking fourth. Because I think I have peat over here and I have iron over here. So he should at least just like throw some iron in, make sure it's cooking, and then go back to doing what he does. Even though looks like he's doing that right now, I'm just gonna do it myself. Let's swing to Callistovia really quick. I'm gonna get if these guys aren't doing anything right now. It looks like they finished the delivery. No problems.
Move.
Come on, team. Let's go clear some of these camps. These four, I feel like, are strong enough that we could take on these little camps over here. I mean, I could do it solo, but it would be useful because then I could have them pick up loot and then deliver it.
Follow me now.
Gil is satisfied. I keep telling y'all, I ain't bullying this dude. See, he's like the happiest guy in all of the villages.
Hold the position. Move.
All right, back up. Let the archers come to us.
Unleash fury.
Don't be getting downs. Would be terrible, would be terrible. Claim the flag, claim the chests. Should lower the threat around the area. I'm gonna get these guys to you.
Hold steady. Guard.
Come on, team, where you guys at? Alright, now loot, and then you can go back and do what you were doing.
Stand firm.
I'm curious if we like built guard posts. Like if I built a guard post in this area, would it prevent the camp from spawning? I feel like it would. So I kind of want to try it. I mean, maybe it won't. Only one way to find out, though. Guard post. Guard post. And this gives you guys a project, something to do. Yeah, I'd say like right here. Because this, you can see both corners. You can see the bridge. Dismissed, y'all. Good job. There is peat in this area, so I think that might help them if they want to... Wait, hold on, guys. There's another camp. If we don't take out this camp, they'll probably just rebuild this one really quickly.
Follow me.
We might as well finish the job. Think this game is worth the buy? I would say so. I might be biased. I have like 350 hours in this game. This is like my third playthrough. It just gets better and better each run though. They've been improving the game a lot. I think in the next stream we're about to go to the new zone that was added earlier last month. Right now I'm just doing some village maintenance. Liberation maintenance. These guys should be one-shotted. This guy probably not. Two-shot. Grab the loot. I'll get the flag. I'll open the crates. And they should pick up the rest. Yeah, they got it all. That really only leaves the yellow camp all the way in the back. I'm gonna leave it though. For the most part, this area is safe now, so they can get any work done without getting attacked. Getting bothered. Campfire finished. First gameplay of Bellwright, you don't run around with no clothes. You just haven't seen me run around with no clothes yet. I've definitely been running around naked. Though it's a lot more selective, I think. Oh, those are actually high-level bandits. Team, you best watch out. I wonder where these guys come from. If there's not really any red camps, maybe the one south or north. Maybe we need to get these last two red camps around the swamp too. I'll probably have to do it solo. It's not as important as taking Krasmir. So if they build the bell tomorrow, I'll probably just work on that. But I might be able to get one of the camps, like the northern or western camp. I believe one of these two is involved in the quest. How much of this could they use? The rope, the food, the cord. We could use the linen too, but I'll leave them the linen. The straps. What is that? Mud? Why is there... Who left the mud on the ground? I think we needed that. Oh no, they made the mixing bucket. In that case, is there anything you can mix with said mixing buckets? Like fishing bait. Fishing bait would be kind of huge. For fishing bait, they'll need mushrooms and pieces of meat. Or bread. I mean, if we get... I could see us doing... I think we can get mushrooms out here. I'm gonna see if they can gather mushrooms. There's bound to be mushrooms in a swamp, I feel. Put at the top. Let's take some moss. And get some rest. Hey, what's up, Rockbeat? Happy New Year, all. I wish you all tons of health and happiness this year. And to all as well, of course. Appreciate it, Rockbeat. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I brought some more resources for the team, if they would like to use any of them. Maybe put all this food away and then bring some better food for the morning. This one's gonna go out or go bad. So I'll eat the food that's probably gonna go bad overnight. Oh yeah, Mine Post is being attacked tomorrow too. Where are they gonna come from? Probably Handing up here. There's some stuff in those chests that I really should bring back. I might go and pick some stuff up before I... Actually, this could be a good way to test our militia. I'm gonna try something. So I have a decent sized militia out in Handing, and I think it's gonna cost me money per day. How much is it? 780. It's a lot, but I think it'd be funny. For the lols, I'm gonna send them over there. I'm gonna send their camp over to the enemy camp. Just get ready for them to attack. And I'll just remember to remove them after. Get ready there. So these are just 8 militia from Handing. These aren't even my own guys, but I have been working on them a bit. I think I built an infantry building that gave us more army from them. That's why it's at 2 instead of 1. Daily upkeep's gonna be a lot, so if we just do this early, we don't even have to worry about it. Krasmir's being worked on. I'm gonna get another fast travel sign. Is Mines of Moria worth it? Huge Lord of the Rings fan, but heard mixed things. Even the game, like Return to Moria? I was really liking Return to Moria. I think it was worth it. I think early on I heard there were a lot of bugs, but when I was playing it, I didn't really run into many bugs at all. So I think they've fixed a lot of them. If you like Lord of the Rings, if you like survival crafting games, I think you'll really like it. One of my favorite things about that game is the dwarves when they start singing together when you go mining. It's kind of funny. Two logs, 2 crude stone. I need 2 regular pieces of wood. And then we'll go build this sign. This sign's gonna be up north. So I have a sign up here. But I want to get it closer to like the northern part of the swamp. I don't think we have any signs anywhere near the northern part of the swamp. But this will make it easier for the future when we want to start clearing these guys. Let's just cut across the fields. Do I have room to hold stuff? You know, I'll take you guys out. I ain't afraid. Catch these hands in the forms of arrows to the face. Yo, there's a lot of people around here. I'm taking your flag. Uh-oh. What are you guys doing here? Yo, chill. Where are these guys coming? Why are there so many patrols here? I mean, free loot. Don't make me call the militia over here. They'll get you. They'll come get you. What? They just keep coming out of the forests. Out of the woodworks. That's right. My archery is almost maxed now. These low-level bandits aren't gonna do a whole lot to us. Oh, don't run now. Now that I've killed like 80% of you. Another more? Where are you guys coming from? Did I like do something that pulled them across the map? I've never had this many bandits at a low level kind of just show up out of nowhere. Did I feed the emaciated miner today? He's actually one of our happiest villagers right now. It said he was satisfied. Probably because I gave him some radishes. Now he's got a bit of variety to go with his burnt fish. Who's shooting? Al? Oh, there you are. Nah, you guys are dying too. I'm already halfway there. Oh, never mind. I'm turned around. Of course there are more. Another 3. At this rate, I'm not even gonna be able to pick up all these bags. They're gonna all disappear by the time I finish clearing these guys. We're good. Now we gotta pick it all up. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I'm definitely not gonna have room for all this. I've never seen this many bags around, not even in my normal fights. Ooh, sharpened arrows though. I'll take that. Maybe we'll just be selective on what we pick up. You know what, how far are we from the road? Did I pick up the bags already? The chests? No, the chests are still here. Let's open the chests. I'm gonna put this down temporarily, but it's not gonna be here. I'm gonna pick it up later. Bandits, please. I really don't want to deal with y'all anymore. I'm starting to feel bad. Hey, what's up, Jared? What's going on, man? How you doing, dude? All right, now we can pick up some more bags. I didn't anticipate this to go how it did, but I mean, technically we were rewarded. I'm gonna leave some of it on the ground though. Like I said, some of this is not worth gathering, so I'm not even gonna. I could eat smoked fish. Coin. I'll take a coin. All right, let's go take this back. Also, since these guys are here, how about I just park them outside? Now that they're ready. Need to take everything because you're a loot goblin. And I don't have enough space. I need a bigger bag. I need a bag of holding. The raid is coming. That's fine. I think it'll be over before it starts, really. Wait, you guys lost? You guys died? Guys, please. I invested a bunch of money into you guys and you guys couldn't even take them on? All right, let me go help him. My loot. Oh, my loot. Wasted. Tell me you at least got most of them. No. There's like 6 left. Oh, one of them is tier 3. All right, I don't know if they're in, okay. Multiple of them are tier 3. All right, I don't think our infantry was good enough for that. I didn't think they were going to be sending tier 3 guys already. All the better. These guys will have better loot than the ones that I just killed. At least some of them. Simple enough. All right, now we'll try and loot as much as we can before we're too late. See, thatch? We really need thatch, nails, rawhide, leather. Anything these higher level bandits drop. Meal, lots of food, some fine stew. Yeah, just mostly food. I mean, it was, I mean, it was, I guess it was worth it. How are the bags? The bags are still there. We got time. Quick. I wonder how the bell tower is doing. right, we just need to drop things off quick, and then we'll go back. All right, some food. I might want to bring some more arrows, honestly. Let me grab another stack of arrows because I don't trust that we're not going to get attacked by a bunch of guys out there still. Ooh, sharpened arrows too. I really want to get that big bandit camp, the red one, because I think that's what's causing all these green camps to repopulate, or all of the camps in general to repopulate. Oh, I'm seeing bags disappear. No, please. I need that. That's my loot. It's my money. Bag. Yeah, they're all disappearing now. Well, we can get some of them, I guess. Just be quick about it. These guys had decent food. Some hide. I feel like these guys had better stuff. Maybe because it was just quantity, so they had a higher chance of dropping better things. The books are definitely not as good. These guys don't drop really good books. But they're still giving us some sharpened arrows. I'm gonna continue down to the west. We just need to get this camp done. Done and out of the way. It's very out of the way. It's not even a big camp. It's just a red one. What the heck? What are you guys doing? Uh-oh. Switch settlement to South Coast. Okay. Foraging hut. Switch to South. Where are these guys going? Constructing the warehouse. Where do you think the warehouse is? Isn't that the warehouse? I'm confused with what's going on. Hold on, let me just reset them. Raise, dismiss. Maybe that'll fix it. There we go. Delivering from warehouse 1 to workshop 1. I'm confused as to where they were going. I had like 5 or 6 people just trying to leave the village to deliver it to a place that was out of town. But the building was in town. I don't know. Only 2 bandits? Nope, that's way more than 2. I was say if there's only 2, I'll take it. We're going the right direction. Let me check for... I see sticks here. Is there a weapon in the game that you can get? There's a tool in, for example, there's a tool in Conan Exiles called a pickaxe. It's a pick on one side, the axe on the other. Oh, that would be so nice in this game. I don't know if it exists, but if it doesn't, I need one of those. I need like a universal multi-tool of some kind. Okay, I got the rocks. I could get 5 sticks. It's kind of off the beaten path, so I'll do it on the way back. Mushrooms. All right, people. Your time is at an end. Please tell me you're all tier 1s, tier 2s. Hard to tell. Now it looks like they have a tier 3 in there somewhere. Some sharpened, please. I brought a stack of sharpened so it would help me a little bit, because yeah, I'm not on the road here. Okay, these are a lot of archers again. Yeah, run back, run back. Let me get some loot. Let me reset. I can bandage myself. What I need is some potions. Or fine stew. I think my fine stew is running out. Pickaxe just IRL in-game, I don't know. No, I don't think it's in-game. It would be nice if it was, though. Oh, okay. Calm down, calm down. They have some crossbowmen. That's kind of causing some issues. I wonder if I can grab the flag while they're out of the camp. just take it and leave. Y'all piss me off. I'm taking your loot. What are you gonna do about it? You ain't gonna do nothing. Okay, they're gonna turn around and try and shoot me point blank. Well, you know what? I got the camp. That's what matters. I don't know if they'll rebuild it if I leave, though. All right, one of them's out of arrows. 2 of them are out of arrows. That guy just took a headshot for his friend. Admirable, admirable. He's still dead, though. They're panicking. They don't know what to do. Your camp is gone. Iron nails. Here, we can fill up with these arrows. I'll take the nails. I will eat some mashed potatoes. I'm not gonna be able to take all this back, and I'm not walking all the way back here because it's kind of far away. So I'm just gonna take the most important things, or most expensive. That includes nails. I'll leave a strap. I won't be able to do the stone trick, I think. Drop the radish. Put better food in here. I'm gonna drop the level 1 books. I might be able to carry them. Hold on. Depends on what this guy has. Straps, yeah, we're fine. All right, the red camp is gone. There are still many yellow camps in the area. I want to try something though. I'm gonna test something. I might die. There is a chance that I might die, but I think it'd be funny. All right, that's a bigger camp than I expected. Maybe this isn't the best one to test it on. We might be able to. Excuse me, people. I'm just... Thanks for the flag. I'm just gonna leave. See ya. You can have the loot. But the flag is mine. The flag is mine. I wonder if that's a bug or if they're doing that intentionally. You used to have to clear the bandits in the area before you could take the flag, I think. Now you can just walk up and grab it. I wonder if they'll rebuild. Or if they're just gonna like sit out there and do nothing. Watch me do it again. I'll do it again. You think I won't? I mean, this is an easy way to get renown, I guess. Lower threats. I might be being chased by a mob of angry bandits, but it's working. It's technically working. I'll do it again. What are you guys doing? They're chasing me with no... Hello? Oh. Oh, God. They're trying to dogpile me. Some of them don't even have weapons. Some of them don't even have weapons. Leave me alone. What is going on? They're trying to beat me by sheer force of bodies. This has to be a bug. This definitely has to be a bug. So I took the flag, and I think any of the ones that are around the flag drop their weapons, and the ones that still have their weapons were just patrols. But still, it's kind of funny. Yeah, y'all turn around. I think I'm done with you guys. It was fun. I have a new trick to try on now, I guess. Just be a flag thief. Run around the map, take all the low-level flags in the area. I'm definitely missing out on a lot of loot if I do that, but if it keeps the Calistovians safer, that's okay. I don't mind. Yeah, let's get back to the base. I'm gonna do it again. It's like capture the flag. You just get their flag and they don't even care anymore. They're like, all right, you win, you win. Yeah, see, they just put their weapons away once you take the flag. Oh, nope. They took them back out. Oh, there's still a lot. Yeah, they pulled them back out. Interesting. Turkish mud wrestling. It's not a bug. Seen the quest description. It's either kill the bandits or claim the flag. But if you just claim the flag mid-fight, they just give up. So you just got to get to the flag before the combat ends, and then you basically just win because they're just gonna get demolished. I wonder if that'll work for higher level camps. Anyways, more stuff. I would definitely say it was worth it. We got a lot of good things. We got some linen, we got some hide, we got some nails. We got a lot of renown. We could hire some more people. Walked in, took our flag, GG. I didn't realize we were playing one big game of capture the flag. I'm a professional capture the flag player. All right, it's very peaceful here. Let's go check and see how the bell is doing in Krasmir, because we kind of need this. We'll do a couple checks. Make sure the dock is done here. Dock is completed. Let's go swing by Krasmir, see how the bell's doing. It's definitely not finished, but we should be like delivering resources over to them. All right, speak of the devil, it just finished. In that case, it's 6 a.m. How about we get ready for battle? Let's take Krasmir. I want the entire team. Olive build different.
Forwards, march!
Meet in the middle. I gotta check and see if we have the ship rights, but I'm pretty sure we do. We can just fast travel everybody over. All right, we're 28 strong. Big numbers. Go get food, go stock up. And I'm gonna take some other people like Ermina. I want the entire team. Anybody that can hold a weapon. Matt Payne, especially you, Matt. Larkin can stay. Hubert's a new guy, go get some new weapons. Get some new weapons. Amelia, you too. This guy sells stuff, right? What do you have for sale? Earthworms, bait, fishing rods. Michael. Do what you gotta do. Who else are we missing? Jimothy stays. Tom stays because they're both neurotic. Madeline should come with. Larkin can stay. Matilda should also come with. Gertrude's getting hungry. Uh-oh. You guys aren't supposed to be part of Build's Difference? What the heck? Hold on. I don't know why I put them in here. Calistovians, you should be in here. Be gone. Yeah, let me just pull these guys out of Build Different. All right, 36 strong. I think 36 is a good number. If we can't take a Krasmir, ma'am, you need a shirt on. Put a shirt on. Ma'am, you're not fighting like that. You're not fighting like that. There's really nothing. There's nothing you can wear. I'm gonna have this. It's only 10 armor. It's not the greatest. All right, Amelia, you need something. At the very least, wear the traveler garb. I think this is the highest level armor we got. All right, so everybody's got weapons, armor, shields. Ooh, this team is gonna be nasty. Let's go, guys.
Follow my lead.
Let's go show them how it's done. We're going to liberate the 6th base. I think this is the 6th base. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. The 6th base. Let me check my shipwright, make sure we have one. We don't. I'm sure we have them. We just need to grab it. Shipwright. Should look like a hammer. 50 arrows should be plenty. I'm gonna quick save. We need to make sure we move all, what, 35 people, 36 people. Add shipwright. Nowhere to dock. We want to dock right here. 34 out of 35. Who are we missing? Come closer. So we are gonna have to walk a little bit. We're gonna have to sneak past the prison. Please do not pull the prison, guys. Please. This would be a terrible thing to do. But if we sneak around the back of the prison, I think we can go up these mountains.
Follow my lead. Move.
Come on now, come on. I don't know why you guys keep holding.
Charge. Unleash fury. Hold formation. Follow closely. Stay together. Follow closely. Follow me. Now.
Are we boating? We just boated. We boated across. We are walking over now.
Follow my lead.
Boating over the army to take Krasmir, not boating over to Hallmare Isles. We need to liberate Krasmir first. We need to get the engineer. We need to research the dock, and then we need to build the dock. That'll be Highlands Wolf? What?
Move.
There are different types of wolves in this game? Oh, they're pretty. They're pretty dead. Once again, they ignore me completely and go after my fighters. Well, I'll pick up the carcasses. I want you guys to meet over here, so keep walking. I don't know if Highland wolf carcasses give more. A grim trophy to the wild's merciless challenges, while field skinning can be a modest return, processing at the butchery would be far greater. Technically rafted them. I mean, it's called a river dock.
Follow me now.
I don't know how they got from the lake all the way to the ocean, but technically,
Follow me.
since we're out here too, you know what? We might as well clear some camps.
Move.
We need to get a little test drive for the team.
Forward march. Stand firm. Move.
They're gonna be hiding below the hill. Yeah, crossbowman, get your shots off. He hit my arrow. That was kind of cool.
Unleash fury.
Ow, that was kind of painful.
Stay alive. Charge.
Now they did really good. No deaths. Innocent soul. Belinda? Holy snap, it's Belinda. What should I do now? No. Is me farming, was me taking this mean she's gonna disappear? That might actually be bad. All right, never mind. Back it up. What time is it? 11:48. Take me to 11:35. That is one of the good villagers. So I forgot. I don't know if they fixed it, but she's recruitable. So I think we might actually have to avoid that camp. Which, I mean, that kind of sucks, but I mean, better than letting Belinda go to waste. She's probably one of the better villagers you can hire in the end game. So I'm hoping we have a little save after we brought everybody over, but not to the point where we cleared the camp. Oh, we cleared it still. Free and talk to Belinda, innocent soul. It's part of the main quest. What was my autosave before then? 11:35. 6? That's so late. Oh, that really kind of sucks. Wait, 6:30 on 1:35. We were in the highlands. All right, we'll do that then. I think I'm losing a couple hours, but it's still the same day, so I'm not losing a lot. They fixed it so she can still be recruited after talking to Clara. So the last time I did this, I cleared the camp and I talked to her, and when I picked up the flag, the camp disappeared. You're saying they fixed that? Honestly, I'll probably just I'm not even gonna take any chances. Even if they fixed it. Too good of a villager to to risk for me. Oh, we gotta get everybody set up again, though. Here, hold on. This is what we're gonna do. Call these guys. Call the Calistovians. Dismiss them. Remove them all from the Calistovians. Camp disappears, but her cage remains. Are you positive? Are you positive? Because honestly, I think I'm just gonna do it this way. I've been burned already for letting it happen. Yo, come back, guys. I don't know what you're doing. And let me get these guys stocking up again. While they're getting stocked up, here, back 1 second. Are we good? Positive you can, but not send to Claire. Just did it the other day. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, we already started back. They're already getting geared back up. We were too far away anyways. I do have to probably pick up some more people though. Like George needs to come with. Tom stays. Mitchell should come. Natalia should probably come. Hubert. George. Elise. Amelia. Larkin, I said, would stay. Tom would stay. And wherever Jimothy is. I don't see Jimothy. Oh, that's why they're moving over here. Okay. It's the new guard post I had them build. I was like, why do they keep trying to go over there? So they think guard post 1 is their settlement. It is not. It is Calisovia. Turn around, people. I'm gonna fill these guys back in. Come on back. We're losing daylight.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Let's go.
Follow me.
Who we missing that doesn't have a weapon? She's still running. This lady's still running around without a shirt. You know what? Just stay. Let's be real. I think 30 people is gonna be more than enough. So I'm just gonna leave these guys. 31 strong. Maybe 30 strong. Companion. I'm looking for companion. Companion, you. Hubert, you're not coming with. We only need the 30.
Now. Onward.
All right, take two, take two. Let's get the ship right. Shipwright. Bring him over to the dock here. Park him outside of it. Let's throw the shipwright back in. And I will wait. If 30 people can't take on the next reclamation party, we're gonna need more than bodies. We're gonna need better armor. $29 out of 30. We're missing somebody. Closer. Patrick. Why is... No, Patrick, you should not be a part of us either. I don't know how these people keep getting put into build different. All right, it's 29 people, but still 29. Still a big number. I think last time we did it with 23. And that was Village 5, about the same armor. So we have 7 more guys.
Follow my lead.
This time we're just gonna sneak around most of the camps. We might hit one of the bandits, but not the one with Belinda in it for sure.
My lead. Stay together. Follow my lead.
Hold. Do not
Follow me.
get too close to the prison. I didn't bring potions, which might be a problem.
Follow my
I might just have to command from the back line and help where I can. She's a naturalist too. Belinda? Here, while they're running over here, I'll get the wolves. Even though the wolves will probably go directly for my allies. Now this is definitely a bug at the very least. The fact that the wolves, or when you have companions with you, they won't even attack you, they'll just ignore you. With the brigands, it seems like they'll do the same, but if you get too close, then they'll actually turn their attention towards you. I just killed him. And head towards this camp. I think there's a guy at that castle we might have to pick up. That might have been part of the burning stove quest. Let me look. All right, no, I'm looking at that one. It's the one all the way north of that.
Forward, march. Forward.
All right, charge him. I'm gonna get the range guys. Yo, deleted. These guys got deleted. Y'all didn't have a chance. Call that a red camp. Loot the area. Get all the loots. We'll continue. Pick up mushrooms. I think they'll be fine in terms of food. I don't know if there's a couple mushrooms. I'll let them get a few. There's 30 of them, so I'll stop at 30.
Follow me. Hold steady.
Are we going the right direction? Yep. I can see Krasmir in the distance.
Follow me.
I might hit another red camp along the way too.
Follow me. Now.
They finished the guard post. Nice. Nice. I'm hoping that guard post, I built a guard post right here. I'm hoping this means the bandit camp that spawns next to it won't spawn anymore. Uh-oh.
Unleash fury.
I think we're about to envelop some random bandits in the forest. Just get them, just get them. Bandages, books, rope, fish. Not bad, not bad. Fix this again. I don't know why it keeps the cloak's a little buggy.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Yeah, we're gonna hit up this camp and then we'll get Krasmir. Hey, what's up, Christy? What's going on, Christy? How you doing? You better run while you have the chance, dear. I'll come get you.
Follow closely. Stay together.
I let them all group up in this area.
Move.
It's like 6 of them, though. It's not a lot.
Move.
In fact, I'll probably... Nah, we'll just charge in.
Move. Move.
Get the jump on him. Surprised that hit me. Keep the crossbow guy down if we can. All right. They have 2 crossbow guys. All right, get it all, loot it all. Take the flag. Get the chests.
Move. Stay together.
Uh-oh.
Move.
They have some, ow, dude, that was like 75% of my HP from a crossbow bolt. Ow. All right, well, I definitely need bandages now, if I didn't have any before. Keep looting, y'all. Bandages really aren't gonna cut it here. We have more food. It's not amazing, but it'll work. Doing well, how are you? We're chilling out here, we're chilling. We better take Krasmir out here. We're gonna get, we just got the bell tower built. So we're gonna take Krasmir, we're gonna get our engineer, we're gonna start researching the new dockyard, and we're gonna build it in one of our new posts that we've started.
Move.
These are all wolves.
Follow me. Now.
But yeah, we're in a team full of tier 2. I feel like we should be fine. I'm a bit worried about the larger reclamation party, but
Forward.
we did fine last time. Maybe we'll do fine this time. Lubomir, are you coming, Lubomir? Lubomir and Blanca, you're lagging behind.
Forward march.
Back into build different. While you guys line up and get ready, I'll be actually line up by the bell tower. I'm gonna run into town and grab some stuff. No, in town, in town.
Forward.
Hey, what's up, Vlad? What's going on, Vlad? How you doing? I can leave most of this in here. I don't want the bad arrows. This old food is lame. If we have sharpened, I'll take sharpened. We have 2 stacks of sharpened. And we'll start with sharpened. We should get some potions just in case. Potions, potions. I think 5 will be fine. And it's time to take this place. I'm glad they made it so you can fast travel to your travel sign, even if there are enemies at the destination, because even though I'm right here, the wolves aren't going to be doing much to me. But in the older circumstances, like, it would just block the sign. All right, it's about 4 p.m. What say you, team? Let's take Krasmir. Oh, this archer's gonna get it real bad. This archer's about to get it. Kill him. This guy's got a metal helmet on. Takes a lot of hits though. 18 brigands in the reclamation party. That's a lot of them, guys. We need to. They're putting us in the meat grinder. I think we got him. Pick up the loot while you can. They are on their way. We didn't lose a single person. I think we got this in the bag. What do you think, Lucian? What a fight. Now we need to defend it.
Follow my lead.
Let's get a good look at how the team's looking right now. They are coming. Oh, they're getting here quick. I always feel like the brigand big patrol party goes a lot faster than the reclamation party. I wonder if that's by design. I kind of prefer it because then I'm not gonna be running around at night. Yeah, let's see what we got. Most of our team have spiked maces and shields. Some of them are missing shields. We have a handful of 2-handers. Josh has got an amazing shield. I'm going to break my groups down a little bit. So I want crossbows. I want crossbows separated. Heavies, I don't care if they're separate. But I think this is good. If anything, I'd use heavies to like flank. Here, do I have a group for heavies? I do.
Follow me.
So I have 4 heavies. I got about 24 sword and boards, 3 crossbows. If I can control these guys well.
Follow me.
Follow me, team. I'm gonna try and command all three separately. Oh, get the wolves. The wolves are coming.
Follow my lead. Follow closely. Stay together.
I'll pull the other three too. Just clear the space. They're not gonna do a lot of damage to us. But we can pick up the bodies later, if I remember.
Follow me now.
I want to beat them around the bend because I think they're gonna try and go through the forest.
Show no mercy. Hold formation. Onward. Follow my lead. Forward march.
Get the crossbows and then heavies I want on the side. Quick save. This will probably be our biggest battle so far.
Move. Move. Move.
Can I shoot them or tell them to start attacking? And then heavies, I want you guys to just run into the back. Whoa, look at all these guys. I get him. Charge him. Charge. Charge. Hello. Who is this guy? What is going on? Heavies? Uh-oh. Yo, people are dropping. They're meat grinding too hard. Go get them. Potions, 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 potions. This is kind of brutal. The carnage. That's right, I think we're winning. Look at all the bodies. What were the carts from? So out of the 29 people, half the team fell. We have 15 left. Honestly, still good. That felt like more than however many guys they said it was. Oh my god, we killed them. Oh, that guys, come back, guys, stop, guys, come back. So we accidentally killed the brigands and the neutral caravanners. That's why it was so bad. Some innocents got caught in the crossfire. Whoops. I don't know why they're not looting bodies. Yeah, loot the area. Well, we might as well take their stuff in their carts while we're here. Since we've already gone this far, we might as well just go all the way. Just get it all. Let them live. Let them live. Come on. Stop. Blanca, stop shooting at them. I see you're trying to, you're thinking about it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Blanca. You're better than this. Blanca. Stop it. They're just attacking innocent civilians at this point. Come on. Y'all have done too much. They're not even listening to me. Team. I think it's time you guys go home. I think you've done enough. I'm gonna put them back into build difference. Let's go.
Follow my lead. Stay together.
All right, they're coming. Successful liberation, team. Successful liberation. It probably wouldn't have been as hard if you didn't kill the caravan guards. But you know, it was worth it. We got a reward for it. Did we lose any reputation? Is that a thing? Like, can I not be like below liberated? They can't like unliberate themselves, right? Nah, they're still liberated. I'm sure the city that sent those caravans isn't gonna be happy about that though. So yeah, we need to get back to our main base, which means we need to get back to the dock. There should be a ship right there. We haven't used this dock before, I think.
Stay together.
Or at least left from the dock. Hey, what's up, Beethoven? Sorry, I missed your message. Hooked on this game with your girlfriend and was wondering about your built different group. Where did you recruit them? Any advice? So a mix of the group we have. Build different is basically just my own custom squad. All of these people are a mix of people from Herondine, Bradford, Padstow, maybe some from Farnworth and Blackridge. So early on, this is basically how you get like a good group. Early on, before you get your first liberation, just hire low-level people. So like I had Gertrude, Joseph, Hugo. Like these guys aren't that amazing, and I still have them with me. But once I started building my rep up and we got to liberated, I started hiring these trained guys, and these guys have way higher skills. So I essentially got my reputation up, hired a bunch of these guys, and then did the same. Went to Bradford, got my rep up, hired a bunch of the higher level dudes, got these guys in here. Same with Padstow. I would say pick a village. I would recommend either Herondine or Padstow first to liberate.
Follow my lead.
Get your reputation matched with them, and then once they are considered liberated status, you can just hire the best of the best. And then every day after you hire a new person, they'll replace the villager you hired with a new hireable. So you can just keep hiring new people at the same place. The downside is if you have too many people from the same village in the same village, you'll get like a negative trait called Carpetbagger. I think that gives like -5 happiness to all of the villagers if there are too many people from the same place. Honestly though, that -5 isn't that big of a deal to me. So I just hire whoever I need. Yo, it's dark. It's getting dark out here, y'all.
Follow my lead.
Let's avoid the prison. Let's go southeast, southwest. Yeah, we're going the right direction.
Now.
Do I have any food? I don't have any food. I don't have anything. I guess I didn't need to pick anything up because they were able to do it themselves. That was kind of crazy though. Early, if I didn't move the front lines, I think they would have been completely wrecked. Slowly but surely. There it is. There's our dock. I would like to build a closer dock. Maybe one closer to Krasmir if possible. For the future, if we gotta defend them.
Oh. Follow my lead.
What's up, Dennis? Loving the playthrough. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Onward.
Anytime, Beethoven. Once you get... Herrindine's definitely going to be the easiest one to liberate first. Hadstow will probably give you more in time, but eventually you're going to have to liberate all of them.
Move.
The only one we haven't liberated yet is Horndine, and we have every other village. Once you take Horndine, there's going to be something you can research called... What is it? Something decorations. Basic decorations, I think. Village decorations. Get the craftsman nook and unlock village decorations, because once you unlock village decorations, you can build, if we go to tier 1 village, you can build village shrines in other people's villages. So at the cost of 20 rocks, you can just get 50 rep, and you can just spam these as much as you want. So if you want to like build up your reputation really fast later on, make sure to start farming rocks and grab those. I am out of a shipwright pack, so I gotta grab another one. What's up, Hiroka? Yeah, we just liberated Krasmir. But now we can, since we have Krasmir, the main reason we wanted to take Krasmir was so we could get an engineer. Got Herndine, Bradford so far, passed around a quest at the moment at your play. Yeah, I think I did it in the same order you did. I got Herndine, then Bradford, because they have a lot of quests. For Padstow, yeah, I would definitely try and build some of those village decorations, because that will get you the most rep. And then for Farnworth is easy questing. Krasmir, I spammed a bunch of village shrines. The Blackridge, there's a lot of Blackridge quests, so you probably will be fine there. I'd say it's mostly Padstow that feels like there's not a lot of quests. Yeah, we need to go back here. Just gonna leave extra arrows. And the extra junk that I had on me. And then we could go grab the ship right here. I'm gonna grab 2. This is also what I use for rep, by the way. Fishing's really good because you can get scales and pearls. Obviously old coins, stag horns, boar tusks. It might be a little bit harder to get those until you get like the tier 2 hunting lodge. But eventually those will also be really useful. Shipwright. So I'm gonna shove a new shipwright back in this guy because this guy needs a shipwright. We're also gonna need one for South Coast. Probably 2 of them, so I'll take another. Actually, no, I'm not gonna take another because if I take it, I might forget, and then I'll be looking for it over here. If the villager would replenish it himself, I would probably do it. So we'll just fast travel back down to the sign. Walk back down, give him the post, and teleport everybody back to the village. I might start another house here too, just so this guy has something to do. If he wants to do it. Oh, even better. You know, let's take one of these houses. I'm gonna take one of the tier 3 homes, or tier 2 homes. Nobody is currently living in house 7. So I'm actually gonna put house 7. Maybe on the outside. I think on the outside would be fine. That'll make them happier, and then we'll have room for 4 people here. Full speed ahead. I'm out of stamina. I didn't bring any good food. All the food is depleted from the day. It's like 2 a.m. now, so anything that I ate has basically run dry. Greetings, built different. Excuse me. Are you ready to go home? Let's go home. Get a little bit closer and then we can go home. 15 out of 15. Let's be off. If you relocate a structure, do you have to change what outpost it is? If it's close to another outpost, it'll auto change it. If it's not close to any outpost, it won't change it. So I'm pretty sure it should have changed it on its own. I'll check, and then I'll show you an example where it didn't work. So house 1, which used to be house 7, got switched down to South Post, which is what this base is. So up in Callistovia, let's go over to Callistovia because I built something over there and it didn't swap over. So it's definitely a radius thing. So let me go into Callistovia here. We built a guard post right here. And when we built this guard post here, it counted it as part of Queen's tax evaders. So that was what? 150 meters away. If I had to take a guess, maybe if there's a building 100 meters away that's a part of the same base, it'll keep it a part of the base. Because it's about 118 meters away from our river dock here. But when I built from here up to here, I didn't have any issues. And then anything around here hasn't had any problems, I think. The lumberjack might have, I don't remember. I think it's fine. But that's one instance where it actually didn't change over and I had to manually do it. The only reason I noticed was because like half a dozen guys from our main base were walking down here and I was like, what the hell? What's up, OG? Where we at today? We just liberated Krasmir. That's why we're up late. We just teleported everybody home. We're gonna get some sleep. We're gonna go find an engineer in town. And we are gonna start building the dock that will take us to Hallmare Isles. Let's get some food and let's get some rest. I have so much renown though. Holy renown and coin. I gotta spend this. Maybe we start an investment in Krasmir. Krasmir, what do you guys have that I want? Investments, advanced armor, tailor, fisherman, herbalist. You have a high level weaver already. Your herbalist will bring in cotton. Your fisherman will bring in fishing bait or fish fillets. Advanced armor. So if I give him this stuff, he'll have armor. I'm not giving you that stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm gonna invest in their fishermen. Land capability, maintenance, this is what they're gonna need. These are their yields daily. Max trip per day. Per trip they'll get 5. So they'll get up to 15, even though there's a chance for the pole to break. That's okay. I'm gonna contribute 2,500 coins to them so they can work on the fishermen. A reclamation party is on its way to I haven't even slept yet. I mean, I have like an hour. It's literally an hour. If I sleep an hour, will I still get the sleeping buff? Sleep. There's no reason why the reclamation party should be able to make it all the way to the base within an hour or two. But they might be close. Nope, not even close. Let's get our arrows. Sturdy, sharpened, potions. We're gonna need some better food. I don't know which quest this is, but we need to talk to the guy in Krasmir. Food seller. I mean, some of this is fine. I was kind of hoping for something more. I will eat. I need HP. I guess the smoked meat. It said 12 people are coming. I'll probably want more arrows than this then. More arrows and more potions. They might have a lot of crossbowmen, so maybe we'll take more potions than normal. Let me take this waypoint off. Oh, we need to start another research too. I'm not gonna set up the dock yet because the lady's not even here. But we can start something else like the longbow. I want a longbow. We still have some time. I'm gonna send some trades. Yeah, 130 is a lot more manageable. Make sure we have sharpened queued up at the start. And let me do a couple things here. Hey, Dean, do you have any builds you're working on? A weaver? I'll send you some stuff. It would be nice if you could see right here what the weaver needed, because if not, then you have to like go back into here, check. Oh, they need nails, thatch, wood, rope, and carpenter hammers. Or if you could just like auto deliver things that they need. Carpenter hammer. They need thatch. They need straw. You guys need nails. You want an axe? Doesn't look like I can give you nails. I won't give you the straw. I'll give you the thatch. Give you some traps, some picks. You really need planks. gonna send 2. I'll send him 10 straw. And then return, you gotta bring me back some good stuff. Some canvas. I'll take the nails. They're kind of cheap. 34 for all of that. The linen. It's a bit expensive, but we kind of need it. Resin. I'll take the resin. I'll take the copper. Cured rope, and then just fill up on stone. Good enough. You can click on fulfillable. Fulfillable. Wait, is that what shows you what they need for investments? I mean, I had a hammer. Now, fulfillable just shows what you have that's available to send them, which I mean, that works. But I want a button that shows like investments. That shows specifically the investments. I'll send you some regular arrows. Send you some sturdy. I'll send you some thatch. Nails, wood. I'm keeping the reeds. Send you some logs. You need cob, some carpenter hammers. Bring back charcoal, canvas, cured rope, regular rope, hide, and as many hardwood logs. 97. That's costing us a little bit of money, but that's okay. Send it. All right, we got 4 caravans going. Let's go take care of these guys. Now, fulfillable does definitely help a little bit. Yeah, I would love for an investment button that shows off all the items that they need for investments. And I would also love to see, like, when you're trying to put items on to the cart, you know how it lets you pull it past 100? I wish it would stop it at 100. Because if I'm trying to get it right at 100, sometimes if there's a lot of items, you can't really like stop it very easily. So I'm like trying to make like a micro move of my mouse just to get it right. I bet that's small enough that there might be a mod for something like that. There they are. The brigands. One down. Don't know how that missed. There we go. I want to bring him to the road here. Ooh, a level 4 strength book. It's kind of big. Come back. I'm not done with you yet. We just started. There you go. game needs explosives. I don't know what the... Oh, okay, hold on. I was gonna say, I don't know what the era of the time period of this game is, but maybe they could put in like early firearms. This guy's got a flanged mace. Would be nice if he dropped it. Yo, sturdy arrows are the greatest thing in the world. Being able to two-shot brigands is insane. As long as you get the headshots, obviously, but still. This is gonna save me a lot of time. They're adding sieges much later. Yeah, they said they were gonna add sieges, destructible buildings, cavalry. Oh, look at this, honey cakes. Now that's some rare food right there. I don't see that every day. Spiced stews. Here, I'll eat one of these. Any of them give me combat attributes? No, then I'm just gonna eat another fine stew. The longbow finished researching. I'm just gonna do a little dance. That's right, keep trying, guys. You'll hit me eventually. You'll either hit me or you'll run out of arrows, one or the other. If I just stood here, would they be able to hit me? Okay, they can still hit me. God, I brought potions. I brought way extra potions this time. Add a repeating crossbow, imagine? I would roll with that thing. Now their aim sucks, but when they hit, they can like half my HP, especially these crossbow guys. But if they keep missing, they're gonna run out eventually. All right, lucky shot. Lucky shot. All right, one of them ran out of arrows. I think shooting him will turn them around. Alright, we got a couple hits on him. We got one of the crossbow guys to swap to melee. And he's down. That arrow did not stagger him. And then there was one. Don't run from me. Stormtrooper accuracy. They have terrible accuracy, but when those bolts hit, they really hit. Oh, we got him. We got him. The real enemy loot mod is a game changer. Cheating, maybe, but it should be realistically dropping what they have. I don't disagree with that. I wish they did drop more stuff, like more weapons and armor. I wish it was a small percentage, like 1 to 3% chance they drop a weapon or a piece of armor, but There should still be a percentage that they do. Them not dropping any weapons or armor at all, yeah, it's just too unrealistic. Or better yet, why not just drop a broken weapons? What if you have the broken versions and you can just repair them? So you still have to spend money to fix them up, but it's way cheaper than having to build it from scratch. Gotta say, catch these hands before running into battle. That's right, they caught him. Unfortunately for them, they caught them. All right, let's see what she got. Archery book. How's my archery? Are we at 10 yet? We are at 9 out of 10. I might have a better book. We could read a level 5. Some pie. Some thatch. Not terrible. They even anticipate your movement. Always do the rabbit run. If you do like the little spin, you can definitely like dodge it very easily, but if you're not careful, if you don't get your timing right, they'll just start plucking you. Also, I didn't notice they had the new shields, if they did. Also, what's up, Christina? How you doing? We liberated Krasmir. We got attacked by another reclamation party, so I haven't been able to go back and talk to him yet. But now that we've liberated, or we've taken care of the reclamation party here, we're gonna go back and find a engineer. I get my new bow. We just finished researching the new bow. I do have the ash bow, so I guess I do have that one, yeah. I got my new short bow. We just researched the long bow, which is a bit different than the short bows. Takes a lot more energy to reload, but they do way more damage. So I'm gonna start, or I'm gonna see if we can build one. How are we doing on the building over here? I'd set them to build a blacksmith last stream, but we might be missing some stuff. We got the workshop, or whatever this place is. Yeah, workshop. But the blacksmith here is missing some stuff. Steel ingots. We need a smelter for that, don't we? For steel, we're gonna need a smelter, so let's build a smelter over here. I'll just put it across. I think here's good. And we definitely need the smelter. So get the smelter going. In terms of research, I don't know, do like a cloak or something. Most of the main buildings we've researched. I think another thing that would be nice to move over would be like a food cellar. So I'm gonna start a 4th food cellar. But like I said, this one's not gonna be for this base. It's gonna be transferred over. So let's do that right here. This should be food storage, food cellar number 1. I'm gonna turn it off instantly. I actually have a copper nail. All right, now we can go to Krasmir and take care of him. Take all the thatch, take all the food. I'm gonna eat this actually, but you can have the rest. Let me check and see if there's a level 5 agility or archery book so we can max our skill out. Level 5 is purple. I can't read a level 5 agility yet. And we don't have any level 5 archer. So I guess I'll do level 4. Since I have no choice. Get some knowledge. What do you think, Lord Ferdinand? That was quick. The cloak's already done. Now, we've had this cloak for the longest time now. The cloaks don't give a lot of armor, so that's why I haven't really focused on cloaks. But they do look... Some of them do look cool. Herald's cloak. Let me pull up cloaks on Tech Tree really quick. So I can find what the best cloak is. Outcast Fur Traveler to Blue Pattern Cloak. Or Azure to Herald. Probably Azure to Herald. Where was the Herald one? I swore I just saw it. Herald's cloak. Give me a Herald's cloak. All right, now we can go back to Krasmir. Bring some new people into the village. Longbow. I can't make the longbow until the blacksmith is done, I think. Which we need the steel for, which is why I set up the smelter. I guess I can double check though. Workshop, does Workshop make the new bow? Wait, Workshop does make bows. Hold up. Elm bow, crossbow, sturdy, yew, ash, sharpened longbow. Yes. 6 do I have 6 strength? I just barely have 6 strength. All right, do it. Make me a longbow. I still don't know if I'm gonna use it. I might try it just to see, but I might be a short bow main. At the beginning, you recruited beggars for transportation and caravan jobs. Still got 4 of them. Yeah, I don't even worry about beggars. I don't know if I've ever hired a beggar before. Maybe once. If I do get like super low villagers, sometimes I've exiled them in the past. All right, Krasmir is complete. How many engineers we got? We got Betsy Payne, we got Hannah Paranal, and we have Kettle Hobb and Nell Rowan. So there's 4 engineers. Nearsighted Fierce Pessimist or Gourmand Defender Pessimist. Or what if I just don't get either of those? Nearsighted and Fierce. No, I'll get the Gourmand Defender. Hannah Paranel. Let me look at your traits a bit more. We are in dire need of an engineer, Hannah. Minus 20 morale, plus 2 cooking, minus 30% hunger speed. Minus 2 archery, less damage from archery arrows, but you do better with single sword and board. I can work with it. Start heading home. Anybody else here worth hiring? Christopher, resilient laborer. Hannah Sanses. Wasn't the lady I just hired a laborer or named Hannah? All right, we're hiring the other Hannah. Most depressed engineer. I mean, she's the best one. It must be her superpower. Oof, your agility is terrible, Hannah. But that being said, look at 7 out of 10 strength. You're basically ready for battle. Come on down. You can come with. Your main jobs are animal handling, laboring, and cooking. So I'm gonna set you as that. Cooking, construction, animal handling, smelting, crafting. Crafting's 4 out of 5. And then harvesting, farming, all that stuff. And then the new lady, the other Hannah, Hannah P. She's best at crafting. So I'm gonna set her as craft and cook. Craft, cook, research. Research, craft, cook. No hunting. No hunting for either of these villagers, actually. That includes you. No hunting. But you can also go home. See you there. I see Krasmir's got more quests. What's up, Half-Axed? Been playing this game using first-person mod, which you prefer. Been working great, though it could benefit from some more animations during combat. I was always curious how the game works in the first-person mode mod. I haven't played it before, but I was looking at it at one point. Christopher is a cook and also really good at has really good strength. Celia Hobb, she's a nearsighted nomad defender. No. Neurotic optimist and tireless. Hold on. If this girl is as good as I think she might be, this might be a like perfect villager, not a fighter, but like villager. She's neurotic, so she has higher productivity. She eats more. She's got plus 20 to morale. And on top of that, she has more stamina and stamina regeneration speed, even though she moves 10% slower. Oh, your skills aren't that great, though. Harvesting, farming, cooking, crafting. Nothing above 8. And the best one is the skill we don't really need. That's such a good stat spread, too. That's sad. She had, like, the perfect traits, but her skills are garbage. You know, let's take her. She's not good enough for Queen's tax evaders, but, you know, we have a place we could send her. Where is she? I lost you. Ariadne. She was a laborer. Ariadne, I'm not gonna send you to our main village, but I have a certain swamp lady that would love to meet you. Have fun in Callistovia. See ya. Enjoy your time. I gotta build you a new house. To the swamps, to the swamps. Exactly. Let's go build a mud hut for our new swamp villager. Callistovia. So you want tier 1. Let's get just a regular, not personal shack. It's called housing tent. And I'll put the house. We have the houses on this side, so I guess I'll put it right here. I don't think I need to help them. I think they'll be able to find all the resources on their own, but I'll check. Nearsighted this time must mean they're practically blind. They get nearsighted people get destroyed by ranged, but I think they're really good at melee. It's like a trade-off or something. So if you get like a nearsighted fierce defender, they'll get slapped when it comes to ranged attacks, but if they can get in melee, they can also slap. How can she slap? Sorry. Amelia, where's your shirt? Why are you walking around like, come on, Amelia, come on.
Stay together.
I know you're built different, but even if you're built different, you're still built for clothes. So at the very least, wear this. Thank you. Off you go. Do what you gotta do. All right, let's start the new research since we got the engineer now. We can get this dock going. Did we ever finish? Did we finish the cloak? We finished the cloak. It's time, y'all. We're building it, or we're researching it. Dockyard. We need cured rope. We need hardwood planks. We have all the nails. Let's send some trades, because I bet some of these guys have some stuff we could use. Send them eggs. Send them bows. Send them fish. You can have raw meat. Cap, trousers, more clothes, more meat. Trousers. I'm keeping the rope. You can have the traps. I'm keeping the thatch. We're gonna send 2 carts and then bring back copper. Bring back the copper nails. We have plenty of flax of our own. Sure, bring the cords. Bring the raw meat. Bring a little bit of everything. Bradford, what do you guys want? What do you guys have? Bradford doesn't have anything I want, so I'm gonna skip Bradford. Padstow, do you have anything I could use? Not really. How about Farnworth? Farnworth's got cured rope. I want the rope. I want the canvas. I'll take the linen. And as much hardwood logs as we can carry. And then in return, I'm gonna send them the things that cost the most. So I'll send them simple arrows. I'll sell them sturdy arrows. Give them a bunch of planks. Rope, mushroom, cotton, carpenter hammer. You can have the carpenter hammer. The beets, sure. The river reeds, nah, I kind of need those. Straw, it's too cheap. Not worth. And then thatch, I'm keeping. We have 30 hardwood logs, so I think I'm gonna turn down the hardwood logs. Not completely, but a little bit. Because this is gonna cost us a lot of money doing this trade. It's to Farnworth too. I'm gonna send a third with them. I could send another cart, but I have limited carts, so someone guard them. I see camps are starting to spawn back up here. How about Blackridge Pool? Blackridge Pool from Palastovia. You don't have a whole lot you could give them. But they might need this. They might need these. 57 coins? Nah, don't even bother. Not right now. Built your ship today. Can't wait to go back. By the way, those cloaks at 4 points of strength, much better than the standard ones, which are only 2. The cloaks at 4 points strength? Are you talking about these ones? You mean they give like 2 more armor? I see they give a little bit more armor, but it's not that much. We just researched them, so we're gonna make a cloak. We researched the Azure one, but I figured we could just skip the Azure one and go straight to Herald's. So let's put Herald's cloak up top. How do we make cured rope? Are we making cured rope? It costs rope and resin. Makes sense. Do 10. Rope should be like right below it though. Rope we should really be topping up higher. Honestly. There you go. We should have way more rope than we currently have. Imagine putting on a cloak and your arms just increase in size. My muscles just expand. All right, this barn, this used to be the tool barn. It is now the empty barn. So we're gonna take this barn over here. The tool barn. Tool barn. This is our new camp. This is Wood Post. It currently has a house, a dock, and a campfire. But now it's gonna have a barn. Probably right here. Let's put it next to the rock. Has to be cleared. I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's clear it. I gotta get some pickaxes. If I pick it up, it's gonna break it. I have to. Ariadne's constructing. Better hurry up. You were short rope this run also. Couldn't buy any sheep at all. Totally bummed. You weren't able to buy any sheep? Why not? All right, with the help of this guy, he's gonna help us. Don't walk away yet. I need you. I hope you have food. You might not have food. Sir, you got food? Yeah, you got mushrooms. Come on down. We have much to work on right here. But I'm gonna help. Come here. Take this pick. Start harvesting stone. No, not that stone. That's the wrong stone. No, this stone. He's not gonna help me. Just put it down again. It's a relocated one. So if I put it down again, it's just gonna rip it apart. There you go. Yeah, that's why I actually have to help this guy break this thing down. I think it was just that one though, right? All right, you're good, dude. You're good. You're good. You're fine. Start working on this. I'm sure he'll do it on his own. Gil is getting hungry, might not listen to me. You need wood to cook the meat that you have. So that didn't take as long as I thought it was gonna take, honestly. These are regular trees. I want, yeah, the young tree. One thing that could also be useful, I might do some deliveries to this guy really quick. Don't worry, guy, I got you. We're cooking. We're finally cooking. I'll let him keep that pit. Honestly, he can keep the stone and all this stuff too, because he's got food. I'll turn these on so he doesn't see it as like a problem. I want to go up here though. Our long abandoned camp of mine post. It got raided today, but they didn't get there in time. But it reminded me I have a bunch of sticks here, among other stuff. And the wolves are still there. I'm gonna leave the logs. 21 logs. Wolves don't do this. I can one-shot you guys now with my new sword. If I get a headshot. I'm just leaving them there. I mean, I guess I could bring the meat back for our guy at the other base. So I'll give him the wood and I'll pick up the bodies. And then he has plenty of food that he can cook up himself. I need more carts, honestly. I don't know if this means I need to build like another market or what. I didn't think about this. I guess I could build a market at the outposts, and instead of having the main outpost deliver things to the other places, I could have like a person at each outpost that comes and picks things up for them. Get a decent meal. we'll go back to Woodpost. All right, looks like he's getting the build done. I need to deliver this guy like a lumberjack or like a logging camp. If I start with a logging camp, do I still have the logging camp up here? If I bring this logging camp down, at the very least, he can start chopping trees. Hello, travelers. What are you selling? What are you buying? Sturdy arrows, bread. Good enough. So I'm just gonna rip down this logging camp so he can start. We really need like a tier 2 one though, so we can have him get hardwood logs. That's the main reason we have this over here. You were playing with the markets today. It's a good way to get stuff you can't trade for, as well as selling stuff you are producing at outposts. I only have the one market, but I do think it'd be cool if we had like other outposts that oversupply a certain item so they can just sell, or people can buy things from them. Because then there's no risk for us. The vendors have to come to us and do everything, I guess. I got room to grab more. Let me grab more while I'm here. The dockyard is finished. On a great cruise we have. Talk to Amelie Feltois. Is it time? It's time to go on a great cruise to the Hallmare Isles after we build the dock. Let me get my wolf meat. We still have some room. I'll fill up on... I don't know. I guess I'll take more picks. Got one down in Farnworth at the logging outpost. That's probably where I'm gonna put mine. Either there, or I might be able to fit it down here. I think that would make the most sense, having it all the way down south. If it doesn't fit though, I'm gonna put it by the wood post. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and shoot for there. Because eventually all of our people are gonna be over at this base. I would hate to spend shipwrights just to get over there to move over. If we could just walk over to the sign and back. Wait, does it might not cost shipwrights. I guess it would cost shipwrights if I took the river dock over there, but does the new dock cost something to use it? Oh, I should have gone to Woodpost first. Whoops. I guess I can start a research while I'm back in the village. That guy's not going to be able to use the pelt, so I'll drop that off to you. So pelts. No, that was the meat. I'll take the meat back. Got some scales. Put the pelt back. Keeping the wood. I guess I'll take some of this fish, but realistically, they don't need fish. I might want to deliver a couple basic axes and then get a little workbench over here. I want to make a new workbench though, because I think that workbench is still being used. But yeah, you're gonna need better axes. Better than what we have for sure. Your base ship is 11 people and 400 room in the inventory. Max is 1,000 inventory and 60 people, more or less. Okay, so early on, we have to like upgrade it. After, okay, yeah. I've definitely never gotten that far before. I never even brought anybody over to the Isles when I played in the Isles. I just stuck to the Isles themselves. All right, so this box is getting full. I'm gonna take the rocks because apparently you're not gonna use them. You can have the axes. You don't need the wood. Everything else is fine. I guess I could put the axes in here. Here, I'll help you out. I can shove the wood in the logging camp. I'll take the axes. Throw them in here to you. I guess stone can stay in there, but realistically, I think it's set up how I want already. Get 20 wood if you got wood, get logs. If you don't have logs, just fill up more on wood. Now let's go talk to Amelie. Up in Herndeen. Does mean we could technically build an entire pirate fleet? I don't think there's like ship combat in this game, so there's nothing like that. It's just mostly used for fast traveling or moving to the next map. Maybe in the future though, maybe. Who is this? Joan Hogbin. You look like you would be a good Queen's tax evader. There she is, the lady of the hour, Amelie. We've done it. What do you think? Congratulations on building the dock. It was a great achievement for our cause, and it didn't go unnoticed. When you were missing, a messenger came from Herndeen and left this for you. It seems you've caught the attention of someone rather important, and this person wants to meet you. Gilroy Loxley, I believe you may have heard of him. He's caused all the chaos in Blackridge Pool during the elections, which has led to the death of one of their candidates. He's dangerous, allegedly the malevolent wind blowing in Ashbourne's ear. He wants to talk about cooperation to resolve Cug's issue. Cug is the name of the leader in the castle, right? In the new zone. Cug at Crag Keep. What about you guys? You guys got anything for sale? Vases. I'll take the rest of your sturdy arrows. Potato seeds. And some food. You know, I could eat this too. Gilroy is in Horndine? Kill Loxley? Optional? Why should I kill him? Why would they want me to kill him? Why is that an option? Was that a part of the quest? Did you say kill the man? Let me read it. Amelie strongly suggests I should talk to him about cooperating. Strongly suggested, but you know, I could just kill him. Alright, I'm gonna let them manage the rest. Take the bread too, no reason holding on to this. Don't need to use mercs, they're optional, and you don't need to feed them. That is the nice part about it. I did like the mercenaries when I messed around with them, especially if you call like the Cassians up or the Hallmayans. Dude, Patrick, you're out of the way here, buddy. You need a job? I can give you a job. There's plenty of work that needs to be done here. The lumberjack. Missing axes. All right, we'll bring some axes. I'm pretty sure you have something. Maybe not enough for hardwood, but you can at least get regular wood. That'll keep him busy. The weaver. Eventually, I'll want them to make clothes. I think I have it set up so that he's missing a pickaxe. I don't have any weaving stuff set, so let's copy settings from this loom. And the foraging hut, I'm gonna copy. I guess I'm not gonna copy any of them. Sage, flax, berries, mushrooms, stone, hemp, garlic, cotton, and I'm gonna put berries and mushroom on top. So let's start with like 10 each. And top it all up. All right, dude is busy. Dude's gonna have a lot of work cut out for him now. We moved, did we move the house? Yeah, we got a house over here, so we can actually hire 4 more people to live at this base. I think we have 2 mud huts, so we might actually be able to hire like 7. Regardless, we'll deal with that later. Let's talk to Gilroy. You're a hall mine girl. Hall mine scum. No, I'm just kidding. I might do hall mines this time around. Their armor looks way cooler than the Cassians. So that's one thing I do like about them. I wish the Cassians looked more piratey. Yo, what do we have here? What is this? Letter to Thinton. How are you, old friend? Well, unfortunately, I cannot say the same. I'm ready to ask you a favor. If you have any weapons, tools, or materials to spare, I beg that you send them to our workshop in the Gauntlet. The monarchy is growing more paranoid by the day. They believe another rebellion is on the horizon and have decided to confiscate all weapons and armor. Your friend, JG. Make sure you take care of yourself. Your village, the Queen's paranoia and cruelty may yet push people into rebelling. JG. Who could JG be? What outpost? What outpost is it? You're talking about the one we were just at? This is gonna be our new tier 3 base. I'm getting like all the tier 2 foundation buildings set up. So then when I start just throwing people over there, they have things to do. They have homes to work at, or they have homes to live in and jobs to work at. They'll probably need to be supplied a little bit at the start, especially when it comes to like bronze and maybe some of the weaving stuff. But overall, by the end of it, they should be able to take care of themselves completely. Gilroy, glad we can finally meet. I want to speak with you about our cooperation. Why should I ally with you? Because if you value the life of your men, this is the best course of action. You can cut off the serpent's head before it can bite you. And who knows, maybe there will be no fighting when Ashbourne is dead. Sometimes alliances are best tempered by fighting the common enemy. What is your offer? Get rid of his treacherous dog, Cug. His new deal with the crown is sickening. Instead of relying on his old skills of men, he wants to scheme under the queen's skirt. Get to the point. Cug is hiding on this island where we grew up. We were able to recover the map. If you want to hunt him there, we will not stand in your way, but you will have to get there yourself. What are you offering? The map to Cug's island. You will go there and you will do what you can, whatever you want with him. You can capture him, kill him, it doesn't matter. Here's the map, but before we part ways, I know how the whole conflict with Ashbourne is going. What do you think the idea of cooperation in the future? Even if you succeed, why burn bridges? I must admit you seem better than Ashbourne. I'll think about it. Oh, this is a nice shot from up here. You got a nice view. I should take your base. This is my new camp. Cool rocky stairs. Oh, for tier 3? Yeah, it's gonna be tier 3. Well, we're setting up for tier 2 because tier 2 is cheap. But then once we have all the main tier 3 buildings here, we're gonna build duplicates and then just transfer them over. Because this is where most of our resources are. If we build the things here and then move them over, we can just have the laborers take care of the rest. I've much preferred that route now that we can relocate buildings. I did that with most of the bases we've had so far. Where do you find apprentice innkeepers? Any idea? Bradford and Krasmir? Bradford has innkeepers. I don't think Padstow does. Black Ridge Pool does not have innkeepers. Farnworth has laborers. Krasmir has engineers, laborers, innkeepers. Horndean has blacksmiths, healers, engineers, and woodsmen. So I think we have all the jobs now. Now that we have the engineer, we have all the trade jobs. Now it's just a matter of hiring people based on their skills. Maybe exiling some people to lower level camps. Anytime, Alta. I mentioned it earlier to somebody else, but if you want to level your trust with a village really quick, I highly recommend going through stockpile, getting the pit saw, getting the craftsman's nook, and then getting village decorations, because these will help you earn trust or build reputation really easily. So like go to Bradford, do some of their quests, and maybe consider building, where are they? The shrines that take like, yeah, these, the 20 stone shrines. I feel like Bradford has enough quests though that you could just do quests. Some of the villages later may not, like Adstow might not, Horndean and Krasmir might not. Farnworth was really easy to build rep with. I want me to go back to Amelie. I guess in the morning I can. You don't have to liberate the village to build improvements. For the village decorations, see how it says requires friend trust in the village? I think the tier 1s only require friend trust. When you get to tier 2, that's when they might have something different, like village must be liberated. Village must be liberated. But yeah, a lot of the tier 1 buildings, yeah, you can just build those and get free trust. The rock one's probably the cheapest. That's why I usually recommend just doing the rocks. I think I spammed like 10 shrines outside of Krasmir. We got like 500, 600 trust from that. Let me set some research here. Because we could be selling these for armor or for money. I saw we're out of bronze though. That's not great. I think I turned off our bronze buying because we bought too much. Oh, I'm down to set it back up. Best buy price is 16 right now. If they're willing to sell it for 20, I'll buy it for 20. Vendor, sturdy arrows, potato seeds, berry bread. You buy copper nails and white pearls. Hold on. I might keep the pearls for rep for Horndean, but the copper nails, you can take some copper nails. I only have 2? I feel like we gotta have more than 2. Yeah, we got a lot. Where'd that traveler go? Sir Quebec, think about all the money I could be getting from you if you bought all of my nails. Free 150. I think at normal traders they sell for like 3 to 6 coins each, so 30 per nail is actually a huge amount. But yeah, let's get some sleep. Did they finish the smelter yet? Smelter's finished. Nice. Start smelting steel. We need lots of steel. We need lots of iron. And this should be priority number 1 of smelters. I think the next thing we're gonna need to build in town is a charcoal burner. Coal burner. We might as well get all this set up before we sleep. All the smelting and mining and new buildings are in this corner, so maybe we can fit the coal burner behind. It's a rock in the way. I had a spot for a second. Oh wait. Right there. Realistically, putting a coal burner that close into town would be a terrible idea. Because it'd make the town smell like coal, but the villagers don't care. So I'm not gonna care. Good night. How do you build trophies on that quest so behind such a grind? Yeah, I end up not doing those quests for a while, but you can build them by getting the craftsman nook. So if you go into tech tree, through stockpile, pit saw, and craftsman nook, you can make the trophies. And you're just gonna need the special pieces from the boar, the stags, and the... What? The boar, stag, and wolf? Stags are a pain in my opinion, but I mean, if you get a hunting lodge, if you're in tier 2, you could build the hunting lodge, I think it's called. Hunter's camp. And then set priority to deer. Oh, hold on. Radius is 285. You can go further. I don't think I mind you going further. Let me see how far this camp is. 560? Yeah, you're fine. I don't think he'll have any issues from this corner. All right, back to Amelie. And then I think we can build this dock. Gotta research the pit saw. Yeah, that'll get you there. Tier 3 armor. Not yet, not yet. Soon. We liberated Krasmir. When we liberated Krasmir, we defeated all of the brigands and we accidentally killed like 3 or 4 caravans, like guards. And like half the team died. So if our team was able to take on neutral caravans plus the brigands and half of them survived, I think we're doing really good in armor. All right, on a great cruise, we need to build a dockyard and travel to Hallmare Isles. Hear ye. Don't need to build the dock. Yeah, I figured she'd have a quest for me though. Don't know what happened in that last explanation. I'll re-explain. I kind of like did something about with my own village while I was telling you what to do, so I might have confused you a little bit. Essentially what I was saying was to get all the pieces for the hunting trophies, the easiest way to do it is get a hunting lodge and have a hunter in here. So you're gonna build a hunter's camp. Set your deer up to priority 1. If you have a butcher, I would recommend getting the carcass because carcasses have a much higher chance of giving you like the tusks, the stag horns, etc. I don't think they really hunt boar. I actually have boar turned off. Don't even hunt crows, honestly. And then you can set which bows you want them to use. Like they can use U bows. I have them so they can use any quiver. They can use the weakest arrows. I don't let them use good arrows. And in regards to the hunting radius, this is more so about how far you want your hunters to go when they hunt. I think the greatest example I heard from Chrissy was, hypothetically, let's say you wanted your villagers to hunt, but you didn't want them to go past this bridge because there's a lot of danger. You can put a waypoint down and see how far away that is from the hunter's camp. So it says 538. So even if I put these guys up to a max of 500 meters, which is how far they can go, they'll never pass that bridge. They'll probably pass this bridge so they could go into this area. That's not as important to change. As long as you have it at like 300, you have some stags in the area, they should do some hunting. But now the hunter's camp will allow you to get the trophy pieces a lot easier, which will allow you to basically spam trophies. I'm at the point where I don't even need trophies anymore, so I don't even think about it. Adventure time. Yeah, let's get this thing started. Let's get this dock up and ready. Tier 3 dockyard. That is a lot of hardwood logs. Holy. This thing is big too. I wonder if it'll fit right here. This would be a cool spot to put it. Can't place through landscape. Objects are blocking. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. What about over here? Or is it supposed to be like this? I think it's just not gonna fit regardless. Now, if I can find a spot over here, I would much more prefer having my dock in this area. I know it's very rocky, but maybe behind the prison we could fit it. Needs to be underwater. How much underwater? Wait, I think I just saw it for a second. Right there, it fits right there. Okay, we do have room in this corner, but if I could fit it, this would be peak placement. No. All right, I think we'll have to work with it like this then. Was it able to fit in this corner? It could if it was lower, but it's not low enough to fit there. Whatever. How did I do it? Am I too far? Too close? Right there. Okay. It is a part of South Post. We need to deliver hardwood logs, iron nails, rope, and thatch. That's gonna be a lot. So we're gonna have to start moving people over here. I think it's time we get this place ready. So I think I'm gonna bring some guys over. In fact, I'm gonna bring the neurotic group. I'm gonna bring the neurotic ones. They're the ones that aren't really a part of Built Different, but they do a lot of work. Tom and Jimothy. Okay. First up, let's get Tom. Settlement population. Jimothy, it's time, brother. You're moving. Get out of that mud hut and come over to this other mud hut. What else did I say? I said Tom. Tom is not really that great, honestly. I'll still bring him over. We're gonna need workers in the village. So come to South Post. I will hire more people. So for example, the new guy, or I guess the guy that's been running this, he is mostly a smelter miner. So he's mining. We need a weaver and we need a forager. So we need someone who harvests and we need someone that crafts. So harvesters and crafters. I don't remember what job that was. He's a 7 out of 10. Nearsighted, fierce, pessimistic, stalwart, resilient. Maybe the blacksmiths? They're good at crafting. Innkeepers. Innkeepers are gonna be good at cooking. Optimist. Resilient, dullard. Oh, here we go. Sal Hildebrandt. He's a healer. He can harvest and he can cook. So I'll get Sal. And then we're just gonna need a crafter. Edeline. Slacker, nomad, coward, absolutely not. Prodigy. He's only a 6 out of 8. So that's not really that great. I'll come get... I don't know what Scholar does. Does Herondine have a better Weaver? 6 out of 10 Olga. I mean, Olga's not that bad. Compared to Adeline. Yeah, she doesn't have as good of strength. That's the problem with the Weaver. They're not really good at fighting. Which, to be fair, they're Weavers. I'm gonna mostly keep them at the village crafting. But at the very least, if they can have a 5, that would be good. So I'm gonna get Olga. Doesn't need to be perfect, but she'll get the work done. Oh yes, the greatest of home upgrades, going from a crappy mud hut to a nice location to a mud hut with a windy coastal location. Technically, I mean, I had better houses. There is a tier 2 house over there, but he decided to live in the mud hut. Maybe he just thinks it's more comfortable. He feels more at home. You can't blame Jimothy. Olga, welcome aboard. You are going to South Post. And your focus is going to be crafting and smelting. You can deliver. How is your cooking? Your cooking is okay. But yeah, crafting number 1. So I'm going to send her back. And then Adeline, I think, was in Bradford, or was it Farnworth? She was a healer. Where did she go? I lost her. Sal. Wait, why don't I just take Sal? 7 out of 10, 6 out of 8, 8 out of 10 strength. His agility is atrocious. Oh my goodness. This guy's a 7 out of 10 cook. Am I blind? Did she just like die? I don't know where she went. I think she was a healer. I don't know, I'll just get Sal, because Sal has what I want. What was that? Higher rated buildings get better buffs than the mud huts. Telling him for days, 25% more efficient. How do I say this, guys? How do I say this? I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy. When we have time to build houses, I'll put a house down, but it does not matter that much. We're good even without the good houses. They could be homeless for all I care and they'd still do fine, I'm sure. But yeah, patience, patience, we're gonna get there. Alright, where's this dude, Sal? Join us. Even if you eat up all my fish, even if you eat up all my radishes, it's okay. You can still join. We'll probably need to set up a hunter in the new place. Come Come on down. We got the rep. +2 cooking, -3% hunger speed. Good strength, terrible agility. +0 healing. I don't know what that means. Stamina regeneration. Whatever. See ya back at home. Go to South Post. South Post is gonna get renamed to Castle Ferdinand when it's time, but it's not really a castle yet. I can't do that. Yeah, but they're neurotic. That's why I don't let them fight. That's why they're not a part of Build Different. My food's about to go bad. Since we're by the seed guy, I don't know how long it's been since we bought plant seeds. I'm gonna go buy some. I've been sitting on some coin for a while. Let's get some of the decorative plants this time. Just buy them out. Honestly, we could probably start breaking down mud huts in the main village, because we did build a lot of houses over here. In fact, one of them was empty, and that's why we moved it over to South Post. At least I think so. I think all these ones might be full. Are they working on any projects? They finished the charcoal burner. Get me resin. And get me some charcoal. We have 57 in stock already in terms of resin. So we don't need resin. But charcoal, yes, we do need charcoal. So burn the logs. Get some charcoal going. Once we have the steel, they'll be able to finish the blacksmith. They finished the blacksmith. No, you didn't. You liar. You didn't finish the blacksmith. I got baited. They didn't finish the smelter either. I got double baited. I guess I didn't realize I could look at the resources from here. Boar spear. A war axe. That looks kind of cool. Thrust damage, weapon speed, weapon length. Interesting. I will keep working. What is the smelter? The smelter's good. What does the charcoal burner need? They need mosses and thatch. I can get you some moss. These guys need steel. And these guys probably need... Yep, they also need charcoal. So charcoal will be done once that place is done, but they need thatch and moss. So I'm gonna go get moss from Calastovia. Maybe they have thatch, but I highly doubt it. Uh-oh. Tom and Jimothy are stuck because of this camp. Just go around, guys. Just go around. Longbow. Do you think they've finished the longbow, or... Because I did queue it up. The longbow actually did get finished. Here. We can grab it. The longbow, where is it? Ooh, there it is. 7 agility, 6 strength. Now this guy takes a lot more to pull back, but the damage is good. If I'm gonna be soloing parties, I think I'll probably stick to the short bow, but maybe if I'm fighting with allies, I'll use the long bow from here on out. Eat some old food. Probably get some sleep. Is there anything we need to do before we... I guess I can get the moss before I sleep. Moss. I need more moss than that. There we go. Moss for days. I'll take a river reed back too. Hey, what's up, Kevin? What's going on, Kevin? How you doing? I'm just gonna leave this stuff in the warehouse. And I'm going to bed. I feel like it's been a while since we've had a reclamation party. But what we're gonna do is slowly but surely probably start sending things over to the other base. Like, I'm gonna take these pieces of hardwood. I'm gonna go to bed, then I'm gonna deliver them. Nope, no raid. A chill day then. All right, perfect. We can focus on getting this dock done then. One of my pigs died of old age. It is what it is. Yeah, we're gonna do a couple of transfers to these guys. Look how many people we have at South Post now. 5 people. This place is gonna be on the up and up very soon. I might need to deliver them, yeah, some food too. Since it's winter, if you have wood, you don't have wood. 20 iron bars. Where did you get those from? I mean, they've been hard at work smelting, I guess, while I've been running around liberating. I wonder if they finished that food cellar. I have a food cellar that I also wanted to transfer over. Yeah, it's done. You can fix that. Here, I'll chop that guy up. Get more hardwood logs. I think another thing we needed were iron nails. I don't know how many. I'll take nails. Fishing camp. I think they have a fishing camp. The problem is there's no mud in this area. But I thought we had a fishing camp down here. Where did I build a fishing camp? I swore I built... Oh, did I build in Calastovia? Oh, yeah, I have one in Calastovia. These guys could probably use a fishing camp. We need to find mud, though, I think. Or start making some bread. This base is gonna have a wheat field for sure. funny how the sheds are bigger than the houses. Yeah, they kind of are, yeah. I mean, the bigger houses are bigger. But we need all that storage. We need the storage for days, storage for days. What are you guys doing? Building? Good. Also, how you doing, JMF, man? I think we can make fishing bait out of bread. So if we get a wheat field going, start making flour, making bread, we'll have food for the village, and we can make bait that we can just use to make more food. I'll probably build the bakery and the windmill here, like the other buildings, though. What else do we need for the dock? Rope, thatch, and more hardwood logs. Rope. Or set up a marketplace and request a top-up. You know what? We actually have a market over there. It's by Horndean. So maybe we move the market. Oh, that's a caravan station, not a market. I always mix them up. Honestly, I feel like they should be the same building. I don't think it'd be too busted if they were both the same. All right, they can work with this. It's definitely not all of it. I think we have a lumber camp here. They need axes, but if they have axes, they can make some tools. Speaking of tools, do we have a tool maker here? I don't think we do. Well, that's not good. We need a tool maker. So there's Herndeen and Horndean. Yes, Herndeen and Horndean. Horndean is the last village you'll probably be getting, though. While Herndeen is the first one. Don't need caravanners for the markets, thank goodness. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like if people were to come in and sell some stuff, they could just come to the caravan, right? Or like maybe there's they can make an upgraded version, like a tier 4, where the market and the caravan are all one building. That would be kind of sick, actually. Good, have midday hangover. It's gonna take a lot of hardwood logs, but I think they probably have enough nails. They might have enough rope. The last thing we have not given them is thatch and, yeah, the hardwood. They can get their own hardwood if we get some rugged axes. But I think we also have some here. They're mostly chopping them into planks for us. So I think I'd prefer them focusing on the plank part. That being said, how many logging camps do we have? Lumberjack spot. We need to move a lumberjack. Let's search for thatch. Do we have any thatch anywhere? No thatch. All bad. And it's winter too, so it's probably not going to be any easier to find it. Here, I can take that with me. All right, let's just get tools now. Sounds good, Alta. Thanks for stopping by, dude. We'll see you around. Yeah, a lot of these axes are almost broken, but I'll still take them away. I think we're low on bronze in terms of tool making. I turned it up so we could buy some, so hopefully we bought some. We're completely out of copper, so that's why we can't make any more tin. Don't even try making these anymore. We don't need them. Yeah, let me check. Buy some thatch. Most places aren't selling it, and I haven't set up an investment where I can buy some. I have it topped up so that if anybody tries to sell it to me, they will. Yesterday, today, all time. Best buy price is 16. So somebody should try and send some of these over, maybe. It's not the worst price. Now, if there's anything I would like to set up to buy is getting some people to make some advanced tools so I could spend money on that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's bandits in town. All right, we get to test the longbow with kiting. Surely this will be fine. I mean, he died. No, we ain't done. We ain't done. Come on. Stick with me. Stick with me. Aww. So if I get the headshot, it's a guaranteed, but I gotta get the headshot. Okay, that should have been a headshot. Wait, that killed him? Not even a headshot? I don't know if maybe he took damage already. Yeah, I think he already took damage. Dude, the speed on the longbow is insane. I love this thing. This is crazy. Not easy for kiting, but... Ooh, that's crazy. If I have like maxed agility and archery, does it mess with my aim speed, shooting speed, deviation? You can't be keeping my villagers held up here. Where'd he go? Oh, you killed him. Good job. I probably want to turn off hold ground for most of these guys. And any loot that I get in these areas, I'm just gonna leave with them. Now, I do have a few building projects for these guys, so take it all. Take all the food, the regular stuff. We should have a food cellar right here. And this food cellar can go... That is not the food cellar. Food cellar. Food cellar, I would say I want kind of in the center of town. So it's gonna be like somewhere like here. And then I'll have like the staging grounds here. And then I'll have like the armory on one side, the food storage on the other side. So that'll be like our rally point. Eventually I'm gonna move these and we're gonna have a gate in this area. What about that third warehouse? Didn't I build a, yeah, warehouse 3? Oh, they probably put so much in there. This warehouse was initially supposed to be moved, and I forgot to stop them from putting things in. So now they're probably putting everything in there. Deer should be easier now. Oh, that is true. We gotta go find a deer. We have to test it. Everybody please clear the new warehouse. I don't know how much is in here, but I don't want it. Oh, y'all filled this thing up. Oh, here's where all my tools are that I was looking for. I was wondering where some of these things were. Here, I'll take the hardwood over. I'll do some deliveries. I'll take the mashed potatoes. They would probably want some food. Yeah, so I built that warehouse a long time ago. I think last stream or the stream before. And it was initially planned to be the main storage building for this base. Longbow could reach speeds of 120, impact 1.2 tons. It's pretty sick. I want to go shoot a bow again. It's been a long time since I've done some archery IRL. Dockyard should be missing hardwood planks, thatch, maybe some nails. I don't think I need to run up to it to look, right? I can just go to buildings in South Post. Dockyard needs forbidden number of hardwood planks, 35 hardwood, 25 thatch. It looks like they still need rope and iron nails, so I'll bring some more over. Like I said, today's gonna be a lot of moving stuff around. We have charcoal set, so they should be making some charcoal. I don't think I started a new research, so we should start another one of those if we haven't. Cottage, nicer version of player's house. Maybe. Let's do lumberjack, lumber mill. A lumber mill would be huge. Eat the good stuff. It's kind of still daytime. I could probably send a trade out to Handine. How much for 17 bronze? I'll take it. Honestly, I'll take it. And I'll give you armor, some raw meat, some shirts, some traps. It's costing us like 500. It's not that bad, honestly. In fact, I'll send a nether caravan. Give me the cured rope. Give me the canvas. And the linen. And the resin. And then you can also take whatever else we have. So this is costing us like 900. Send it. I don't know if Blackridge has anything they can trade. Not really. To Farnworth, they might, because we don't really help them out that much. They want lots of arrows, so I'll send them arrows. You can have all the arrows. I think this is going to be another group where I send a few extra. So keep the rope, keep the planks. Food can go. Nails, I guess, can go. Beetroot can go. I'll send the logs. And I'll send like 11 wood. And in return, you're gonna bring me back the canvas, the cured rope, the hide, and as much hardwood logs as possible. So I think that's, yeah, 19. And that's gonna cost like 200. But you know, those are things we need. We really need all that stuff. New shield is good. 5,000 points. I still have the kite shield, but since it takes up the bow slot, I mostly just keep the bow on me. How we doing on moving stuff? Just trophies now? All right, we can move trophies. That's easy. All right, did you get all the rest of them? If you did, we can finally move this guy. Nope, but I can take the last two. All right, warehouse 3 is going to the new base. Looks like the food seller already moved over. I'll just leave these here. Let me find the warehouse. Warehouse is also going to be kind of in the center of the village. So like I said, the road's going to be right there, so the warehouse should be... Food seller's blocking it. All right, I guess it's gonna go on the other side then. And I want to have room for like a road in between. So yeah, I think this is where it's gonna go. Like that. Hey, what's up, M. Levesque? What's going on, man? Also, what's up, Crossway? Happy New Year, dude. Welcome, welcome. We researched the lumber mill. Sweet. Allows more signed workers, efficient production of planks, various types of woods. I do want a lumber mill, but a lumber mill is not that important right now. I'll be real. We could just build like a pit saw or something and we'd be fine. All right, I think we can get some rest here. Came back from work, 12-hour shift is rough on your feet after a 12-day vacation. Oh yeah, I totally feel that one. I've been there, done that. Back when I used to be a maintenance man. Or a glorified custodian. When I want those planks, hold up. They're still cooking. They are cooking up lots of stuff here. I'll keep delivering. It's still 9 or 7 p.m. So they're still working, even though it's dark. So if we get as much taken over to them so that they can keep working, they'll probably get a lot done. Maybe by next weekend we can start building the walls around this place, because we now have like the foundations for everything here. We have storage, we have a forager, we have a weaver, we have a blacksmith, or not a blacksmith, we have a miner, we have a lumberjack. In terms of tier 2 buildings, if we were going to move anything over, we don't have a library or a market. Or a tool maker. Okay. So I'm going to set up a library, a market, and a tool maker. Those are going to be the next 3 projects for them to prepare. I'm definitely keeping them busy with projects. They have 2 that they're already working on. But these are tier 2 buildings. I don't think they use the same stuff. Let me double check and make sure I didn't already build an extra one. Like, we don't have 2 tool makers and tax evaders. No, we only have 1. All right, let's start a second tool maker. If I can fit it. Doesn't want to fit over here. Put that in the hardwood area as an upgrade. How much does it cost to make the new dock? Or not dock, the new lumber mill? A lot. that is a lot. Holy. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for that one. That one's gonna have to take some time. So we'll stick to the tier 2s for now. Play it safe. How is this terrain not feasible? It's a tool maker, guys. It's not that deep. I just saw a spot. Hold on. There you go. What else do we need to send over? A well? Maybe. I could see a well being useful, especially if we start doing some farming. We don't need a tanning hut. Eventually we'll need racks, but I don't think we need to rush that. I'm gonna wait on the library, because realistically I might just move our old library and just move it to the new place. The market though, market definitely. And I have a forester in Calastovia. I might just move that one. They don't have a lot of trees that they're chopping out there anyway. Lumberjack, lodge, barns, food cellar. We got the food cellar. No, I think that's good. I think those are the only buildings we need left. Now we're just waiting on them for deconstructing and all that good stuff. So let's go to sleep. We can get some rest finally. All in a day's work. Or 10 days work. Yeah, we unlocked the Outrider helmets. I might make another up to the northwest. I saved 2 travel signs down there technically. Let me move this guy. I'm still considering building a base up here if I want to get like easy bronze. Because even though we're not going to be using it for our own equipment that we're using for our own villagers, we'll probably need it to repair tools, and we'll probably need it if we want to make armor to sell to other vendors. So let me break this guy down. That red camp never respawned. A lot of the yellow camps respawned, but the red one didn't. I put this up here earlier in the stream, but then I got caught up fighting a bunch of guys, so I wanted to drop all the items. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go take their flag. What are you gonna do when some naked hobo runs into your land and takes your flag? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. What are you gonna do? What can you do? Okay, that kind of hurt a little bit. And I'm out of here. Oh, it's a deer. You're lucky I'm being chased. Else I'd test my bow on you. So maybe I'll test my bow on this guy. Ah, he's running to you. I'll keep an eye out. Deer, stags, where you at? But I think I might have saw one. Nope, that was... I'm seeing things. I'm seeing bandits, but no stags. Maybe they were only in that area. Capture the flag. You must have played COD. I played Halo. Also, we played a lot of Capture the Flag in school back when I was in like elementary, high school. Must be built near. This is a road. This is on the road, but okay. If you say so. All right, so now if we want to fast travel north of the swamp, we have a nice location to do so. Aim directly at it, even if it's far away. Don't try shooting above. Alrighty. I'm going back for him. It'd be cool if there was like a hunting skill or something, like when if you get high enough hunting, you could see like neutral animals on the map. All right, I see one. Dead ahead. How close? How close can we get? We in naked archer hours. Oh my gosh. That was so quick. Are you sure this isn't just a gun? That thing like hit him instantly. Some composite longbow action. Type shit. Yeah, keep running. Now you have to actually fear me. You can't keep running. Let's see what happens. Get on the road, actually. The forest are your probably your best bet for survivability. Who are those guys? Just some randoms. Guys, do you see that deer in the road right there? You just like popped up. That's crazy. Deer for days, deer for days. All right, let's go home. I could kill another one, but I do have room. I got an extra bag here. Shove an entire deer carcass into it. Yeah, I'm in my naked hobo era again. All right, I gotta do this every once in a while. Now that armor is getting heavier and heavier, when I don't have to do any combats, it's even more convenient to run around naked. But my strength is high enough that I'm not like completely like slowed down. Not as slow as maybe some people. I'm not gonna bother. Let's go back to the tax evaders. Drop them off some stags. Throw it in the butcher. Wonder if you could one hit a pig. I bet I could. We need to start another research. Let's do the battle crossbow. That sounds cool. The charcoal burner is not done yet still. But they're missing 2 thatch. So soon. Soon, TM. The well finished. Nice. I'll move the well. I'll put my clothes back on. I guess I'll put the deer carcasses over here. Cut up all the fish. I'm stacking on fish scales right now. Scales and coins. A couple pearls. All right, they're both in progress. We'll start with the well then. Battle crossbow needs the engineer. Yeah, we got the engineer officially. We took Krasmir today, so we have our engineer now. We got a couple people from here. Stalwart, resilient. That's not bad. 7 out of 9. Reginald, maybe. I might get that guy, Reginald. Reginald. Do I have renown to hire? I don't. If I did, I would bring you. Beat red. Oh, I think that snow's going away now though. Yeah, we finally got we got Krasmir, so we got the engineer, so we can build the dock As you can see on the quest right now, we're currently building the dockyard to travel to Hallmare Isles. We can look at the progress on the dock from up here, because they're building it down south of our current south post. There it is, right next to the prison. The prisoners haven't even, or the prison hasn't even noticed, I guess. But we're still missing hardwood logs, hardwood log planks, thatch, and probably more. For now, we're just trying to get to the point where this base can be self-sufficient. So they're probably gonna want like food. I need to set them up with their food. They're gonna be primarily bread. That's why I want to get them a well. I want to get them some farms. The well should go. I feel like the well should be in the center. Or at least somewhat near the center. We can always move it. Did I build the fishing camp yet? No, I have not built the fishing camp yet. We could do that. Is that a tier 1 or a tier 2? Fishing camp. Does the fishing camp need to be next to the water, or can I build it up here? Only if I provide them fishing rods and baits. I'll start it then. There's another thing I want to start though. One thing that'll really help us over here. Initially I was thinking about just making the hunter's lodge and then moving the camp over, but since we have so much going on here, I think just making another tier 2. What will probably happen is once we start moving tier 3 buildings over to the new place, we'll make like a separate outpost, probably by like the brigand hideout, and we're just gonna put all the tier 2 buildings there, and then we're just gonna have like an army that just hangs out. And if we get to a point where we have so many resources that we don't know what to do with it, then I guess we'll break them down and make it all tier 3. I just don't see that happening, at least not yet. Next research, let us do heavy helmets. Salad. Let me talk to the fish vendor here. One easy way to get fishing bait. Also, how much do you... This guy buys pearls. 50 each, 10 for fish fillets. 250 for a black pearl. Well, if I find any black pearls, I might hand them over. I have 2 regular pearls. Yeah, there's the other guy by the water here. He's all the way over there. Maybe I'll build like a sign here so I can just like jump over quick. I think I have room to carry some logs, sticks and stone. I need 2 big logs. Two stone. I don't see the logs or any more sticks. They're probably in this base over here. Yeah, there they are. And then wood. Are we out of wood? I'd be surprised if we were. But it wouldn't be the first time. We have 12 somewhere. I'm just gonna go chop some. We're building like 100 different things, so if we're out of wood, it might make sense. I just don't know if any of that uses the basic wood. Fishing guy's looking at the new town asking why he still lives in the Stone Ages. He kind of just like lived on his own, and then we just built the town around him. He might as well be a part of the village. We essentially have like a village vendor. So I do like that. So I'm gonna build another travel sign down there. And then I can pick up more fish bait pretty easily. I'm not sure if it was because of the guard posts, but I did notice ever since I put these guard posts down, I have not seen the boars respawn in the area. And the hunters have it set so they can't fight boar, so I'm assuming it despawns them. So he hangs out like right here, so I'm just gonna put it in this area. Talk to our guy here. Hello, fisherman. Mr. Paul, give me all your earthworms and your fishing baits. Might have killed them off. I don't know. Either or, I would prefer them to not respawn, so if that's the case, then I'm happy. I tried to do the same thing. There's a camp that sometimes spawns in this area that's a bandit camp. I figured if I put my guard post right next to it, maybe they wouldn't try and pop up here. So I'm thinking every time they put up some camps, I might drop some guard posts around to see if they actually prevent them from respawning. So far it seems to be that way, but we could test it again. How much does it cost to make the guard post? Rope planks, logs, and nails. I think we have all of those at Callistovia. Settlement's looking amazing with all the upgraded buildings. Kudos. Thanks, man. Now we're trying to move to this place now. Slowly but surely. But the tax evaders, yeah, they are rolling. When we fought Krasmir, we had 30 people. We probably fought 20-ish. And I think we lost half the group. But that was from a big reclamation party. We only have one more level of reclamation parties. I'm gonna go to Callistovia. I'm gonna go clear out that camp. And I'm gonna put another guard post down and see if it respawns again. There are underground storage in the game that keeps food fresh like a fridge. Is it called a root cellar? They have a food cellar, which does exactly that. So we got guard post 1 right here. The next guard post. Honestly, the swamps have been pretty clean since we cleared it last. We cleared the northern area. I think it's because we lowered the threat in Blackridge Pool, like all around. I don't think that hit. All right, that definitely hit. Yeah, hitting them in the high ground while they're running around is not going to be as easy. It's not like they have a lot of good gear. Yo, he's slapping me. Yo. Chill. There we go. You got a bandage? No, but I could really use one. You got a bandage? Fish meat. I'll take the fish. I'll take the straps and hide. So yeah, let's test this. I'm gonna take this camp and we're gonna build a guard post on top of it. Get the chest, get the flag, get the other chest. And the road across is like, there's not really a road across. Like I said, it's just a test to see if it actually works. A hypothesis, if you will. I'll add some of the rope that I already had. Guard post number 1. It's probably putting this in Queen's Tax Evader, so I'm gonna have to move this. That's what I did last time. But I'll double check. Guard post. Do I have a guard post here? Guard post number 1. Yeah, this is the one that needs to be a part of Calastovia. Switch to Calastovia. What about this guard post then? I didn't see it in the village. I think I have a total of like 4 food sellers. So I have 3 in the main village and then 1 in the new village now. Yeah, this guard post. This is guard post. This is just guard post. Ah. Guard post where? Guard post number 1, Queen's Tax Evaders. Does it not count as a... I'm confused. I don't see any of my guard posts. Barracks? No. Construction other? No. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter what village it's in, but it doesn't show me how to rename it. If I click on my other ones, does it say anything? It just says guard post. I'm pretty sure I set it to Calastovia. Not like we have any guards in this village, but I'm pretty sure it's set to it. Is there anything we want to take over to the new place? Maybe some peat? I'll take peat over. Wonder how they work. I mean, let me swap it initially. I think if you set your guards as guards, they patrol the posts, right? I think that's what they do. It probably says. It used to tell you, I think it still does tell you, if there are like X amount of people about to attack. But you only really, I think you only need like one for that. So unless they change something. Do I have a radius set on this? I gotta set radius on the bigger one. We aren't there yet. They're hungry. Hold on, guys. I'll get you some food. I gave them earthworms, some fishing bait, a fishing rod. So once they build the fishing hut, they should be able to bring their own fish in. Chop up all the fish. Leave the fish scales. I'm gonna take those back with me. And I'll fill up in smoked fish meat. Any other buildings get finished? The market looks finished. We can take the market over. The tool maker is still being worked on. The guard post is still being worked on. Do I have a butchery set up in the new base now? Are your drop boxes full? Most of your stockpiles and stuff are full. I'll leave a stack of simple arrows here for the future. Warehouse is still being worked on. Well is incomplete. Yeah, they'd be able to flay it themselves if I get them a butcher. But I want to get them a hunting lodge too. So let's, I guess, put 2 of them up. Oh, I forgot to move the market. I guess I can, we can do that in a second. Since there's room over here, get the butcher going. And we also want the hunting lodge, hunter's camp. Yo, we're making major progress. Having them build too much at a time? Nah, they're fine. They're fine. I'm keeping them busy. Ship takes forever. We don't even have all the resources for the ship anyways. It seems like they're getting maybe 1 or 2 buildings done daily. At least in this side. So I'm gonna do a couple more transfers. Market 2, you're coming over here. The market will probably be in the front of the village. Thinking like right here. It's only 5 guys. Well, they don't have to get any resources for this stuff. They just have to build a backup. The people that are really working the hardest are the people out here. These guys are actually spending the resources to put things up. It's okay. Rome wasn't built in a day. Like I said, even regardless, like day 140, we're making amazing time right now. I'm gonna start another research since they finished their research. We should get some medicinal salves so we can make salves on our own. And I think we can sleep now. Raid? Liberation? No liberation? Okay. No liberation. A new day. A non-wintry day. We can deliver some more hardwood logs over. I feel like we're almost done on the hardwood. I delivered them food, so they should be fine. They should be able to get their food. I mean, will they? Yeah. They'll eat. I'm gonna move it over to the food storage. Now, I'm gonna be doing a lot of manual stuff out here right now, or as time goes on. And I'll also do this. This will make things a lot easier. I think most of them already have construction on one, but I'll change it for some of them. Sal, you don't have any priority, so I'm gonna set you to construction. Jimothy, you can chop some trees. What else do we need for the dock down there? Let's go to buildings. No, we need settlement. And then we want to go to South Post. Hardwood, hard logs, thatch. The thatch is gonna take some time. One thing that will help out a lot, I think, is bringing them some more carpenter hammers. What's up, Shadow Mafia? Yeah, you're coming up at the end of it right now. We did a lot today, though. Big builds on Castle Ferdinand, big fights, big money, big liberation. I'll take more hardwood logs. I don't know if they need any more nails. I feel like they don't. Sorry, guys, I'm in the way. I mean, I'll take him still. Guess Noble Legacies, no moss, no one post videos for it anymore. It's still being worked on. I was working with the devs on making a video for it, but I haven't heard from them, so I don't know when or if we would do something like that. Now, I plan to do some more videos and stuff with them, though. I do like the game a lot. But there are lots of things coming out right now. That's why my priorities have been shifted a little bit. Even for Medieval Dynasty, I haven't been playing a lot of Medieval Dynasty this time around. Usually the holidays I play a lot of it, but Bellwright came out with a big update, so I've been more interested in this game. But nah, I don't think it's like dead or anything. I'll still probably check it out in the future. I think that's fine. I think that's good. I'm not gonna take these over yet. New longbow. Past my current bow. I think this is the only longbow. I need to get another nomad saber. Yeah, this is the only longbow. We got the battle crossbow. We're working on the medicinal salve. We need some carpenter hammers. I'm gonna take a couple carpenter hammers over. What else could they use down in South Post? Glad you like the vid, Shadow Mafia. Now, there's a chance I might do some Noble Legacy stuff this month. I do know our next stream. I think Tuesday we're going to be doing something different. We're going to be doing a one-shot. A new survival crafty game comes out on Tuesday. Star Rupture. It is made by the Green Hell devs, which is probably a game a lot of people have asked me to play on the channel, Green Hell. So we're going to check it out. Uh-oh. Reclamation party. To Black Ridge Pool. How many? Not even giving me the number today. All right. Then let me get some food, let me get some arrows, and let's go kill these guys. Let's start with food. I want big food, good food. None of this. If we have any good food. Yo, we're kind of low on food, actually. Yo, all of our fine stews are gone. What's going on with the cooks? Do I need to check on you guys, make sure you're still making fine stews? Down on mushrooms. Where's our forager? Is our forager not doing mushrooms? If not, mushrooms are at the top now. Go get me some mushrooms. And I'll even do a little trade, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Herndine over here. He's selling lots of mushrooms. All right, maybe we don't need 150, but I'll take 100. I'll take 100. I will take cured rope. I'll take the canvas. I'll take the linen. Ingot. And then fill up on... We have a lot of pelt already. I can just fill up on more mushrooms. And then in return, we'll sell them bows, axes, fish, clothes, pickaxe, pants. I mean, we're already making our money back. Realistically, they're not taking a lot. I'm not gonna give them river reeds or resin or wood, but that's good. All right, let's go take care of these guys. I don't know where my ash bow went. I think I might have left it at South Post. Sharpened arrows. Sharpened arrows. Oh yeah. Sharpened arrows for days. Give me all the sharpened arrows. 95 arrows. Let me go get the good bow. Let me get some potions. And then we're ready to take these guys on. I'm gonna bring extra because all the new cloak too. Check out the new cloak. Oh yeah. Look at flow in the wind. Oh, this one's a bit nicer. These guys are heading towards Blackridge Pool. So I think the easiest way to catch them would be from Blackridge Pool. I'm gonna cut through the forest and then just pull them down that road that they're heading towards right now. Let me quick save. I don't know how long it's been since I saved. The game does a lot of auto save, so it's not that important, but it's still. It's just the road. Nope, we're not at the road yet. One more road across. And let's avoid the bandits. Can you order militia to help as backup? How many do we have? 8? It's not that expensive. Well, I can only mobilize 4. I suppose.
Move! Forwards, march!
I doubt they're gonna be much help, I'll be real. I want them to get down there, then make a right, because I don't want them to accidentally run into the tier 3 camp. That would be bad. Is that only 5 of them? Oh no, there's more. There's more.
Move! Move!
Where you guys? They turned around. Wait, that was a kill. there's a bar there. Heck yeah. Oh, we're cooking now. Where? Hey, where you going? You guys didn't even try. All right, this is gonna be dangerous. Maybe not. All right, take back everything I said. I love this bow. Screw the short bow. We'll just kite with the long bow. All right, doesn't one-shot brigand, tier 2 brigands. Actually, I think those are tier 3 brigands. Okay, you're kind of fast. Nope, that's not gonna work. How did that miss? Oh, right in the back of the head. Oh. This is disgusting. One guy gets one shot. I'd peace out too. We ain't done yet. All right, that was a miss. Oh, look who's about to show up. Guys, go away. Go that way. Go that way.
Show no mercy.
You're dead. And so are you. And so are you. Another one. Well, they did their job. A good distraction. How'd that miss? That shouldn't have missed. I might need to let them go. I should keep my short bow with me just in case I have like 2 sprinters on me. This is so satisfying. This bow is way more satisfying than the other one. Now that I'm really feeling it, the longbow with the... That's a brigand, right? Yeah. The longbow with the sharpened arrow combo. Whoops. My bad. Oh, look at this food. Spice stew. I just got a one-shot the crossbowman. Okay, the crossbowman almost one-shot me. So it's officially become a gun game. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Dodge him, dodge him. Oh, don't turn around. Come back. Yeah, keep running down the road. That's perfect. Didn't kill. Alright, I gotta catch up to him. For days is your catchphrase. Makes you smile every time. Oh. I think I got him. Oh yeah, I got him. And then there were 2. And then there was... Oh, no, he's still alive. Crossbowman dead. Dude, this archer. I don't know what type of helmet this guy was wearing, but... Oh yeah, he's a tier 3. He's got the Viking looking helm on. Or tier 2. He's definitely not 1 with that helmet. Yeah, look at all the loot. Now this is good because now that we have 6 out of 7 of the bases, we can just... Most of these guys should drop decent stuff. If they keep dropping turnips like that last guy, though, I'm gonna be happy. Level 10, let's go. Did I hit level 10? Oh, level 10 archery? Hell yeah. Master archer. How's my strength doing? My strength's decent. 6 out of 10. I have an agility book I could read. It's only level 2 though. Now, archery is just my favorite thing in this game. Both the last run and this run, I tried to do something new, and then once again, I defaulted back to archery. But to be fair, there were new bows. So I think it makes more sense this time around. Now, my inventory's full. I can't really pick everything up here. We need to take a trip into town and back. Even though the cloak doesn't give armor, or a lot of armor, the one nice thing about the cloak is it's for free armor that doesn't take stamina away from you. Are there any higher level cloaks that give more than four armor? I love the Hallmayan spear. Can I get the Hallmayan spear without being Hallmayan? I'll probably still try being a Hallmayan. Just because I like their armor. Nope. All right, I guess we're sold then. This run, I'm the Hallmayan scum. Sit for sturdy arrows. If we can get sharpened arrows easy, yeah, we're pretty much done with them. You feel like loot should stay in their pockets rather than being dropped on the floor? I like it the way it is this way because I assume they delete the bodies just for like performance reasons. And then there's the little bag, and then it gives you like a blue light. If they wanted to keep the bodies there and keep the blue light, I mean, that'd be okay, but the blue light doesn't usually pop up until after their bodies disappear. Alright, let me go get the rest of the loot really quick. Medicinal salve. Research, nice. What are those guys doing all the way west of Blackridge? Vendors? Selling berry bread. I'll take it. I'm going the wrong way. Are these different traders? Yeah, these are different guys. I'm gonna keep buying the sturdies because I can still sell the sturdies for way cheaper. They're the good guys. Maybe. I'll be the one to decide that. No, they haven't disappeared yet. I'm still salty about them sending me to go find the Gambito, only to find out there was none. There was nothing to find. They don't sell blue tiers, yeah, but they're a bunch of trolls. And I don't appreciate that. You love that? I was like, go around the entire land. They're like, initiation successful. And I'm like, all right, so be it. Now, I would like to see all the stories and all the quests, because I haven't done all the quests there. I was mostly doing Cassian. If there's a way for me to do both their quests and not completely be hated by the other, I might try it, but it really sounds like eventually you just got to choose. If anything, it feels like it's better to choose because you get more out of being antagonists with one of the groups, because then you can just like attack them and join the skirmishes, and then you get like the badges, I think, for rep. All right, I got all the loot. I'm heading back to the travel sign. I think this is where we're finishing up here. That's what you did. You had access to both ports. Okay, if you can do that, then I'm gonna do that. I would love to be able to access both ports and both quartermasters. Eventually, you're gonna have to choose, though. Will you still be able? You said you won't be able to get the spear until after choosing, then? I wonder what weapon the Cassian gives. It's probably like some cutlass. I should really put a travel sign somewhere down here in the future. We don't have one placed by the brigand headquarters, so I think I'll set that up later. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? Now we're literally about to end. I'm going back to town and we're finishing up. But we did get a lot done today. We liberated Krasmir. We got, I think, like 5 or 6 new villagers. We started expanding pretty drastically in future Castle Ferdinand. There's 5 people there now. I cleared some stuff in Calastovia. We're making some guard posts to make them a little bit happier. And we're now officially working on the dock that'll take us over to the expansion area. So I think for Thursday's stream, we're going to be working on getting the dock done. We might get to Hallmare Isles by then, but if not, we'll definitely get there on the weekend. More travel signs. Yeah, we'll make more travel signs. Let me shove all this in here, though. Keep everybody happy. Some nails, some books. I kind of want to keep the good stew. They're gonna eat all of it, so I might eat a few of them. I'll eat the vegetable. I'll keep 2 hearty meats on me. I'll shove the rest in here. I appreciate it, Kimberly. Yeah, guys, this is where we're ending today. It's been fun. We went on way longer than we usually did, but we got a lot done today. Like I said, on Tuesday, we're gonna be playing Star Rupture. It's a new survival crafting game made by the devs of Green Hell. I think it plays a lot like Satisfactory from what I've heard from Alfia, so we'll probably be doing that. On Thursday, we'll be back at it to Bellwright, most likely, unless I somehow get sucked into Star Rupture. But regardless, we'll definitely be doing Bellwright this weekend. We're gonna visit Hallmire Isles or Hallmare Isles and finally see what's going on in the expansion area. But until then, guys, don't forget to pay that Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership or lips channel out. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. But until then, guys, take care.